Alright, welcome to this Quest for Glory for Thief Pacifist run, right here on Let's Play with Brigands. My favorite of the Quest for Glory series, and I love this intro. In case you weren't sure, this ain't Tarna. And unfortunately it won't sync up, just like always. Just want to hear that finish, but there you go. Yes, Quest for Glory, Shadows of Darkness, the one without a number, but we know it's 4. So my character, let's import him and get the very familiar and reassuring voice of Jonathan Rhys-Davies.
Please insert your saved character disc from any of the first 3 Quest for Glory games into the disc drive, so that your hero can make the journey to Quest for Glory, Shadows of Darkness.
I feel like I say this every time. I've played this with other character types.
Character has been successful.
I always get a chill when I hear his voice for the first time. It's so good for this. And yes, we were a thief. We will continue to be a thief. Let's turn this down for just a second. Alright, so if you've been following along, you know that we are playing as Thiefy McSteals Jr., the son of Thiefy McSteals, arguably the greatest thief in existence, certainly in all of Gloriana. But Thiefy Jr. differs from his father in one major way. He is a pacifist, famously so. And this entire series so far, I think we've only had to fight anyone once, and that was Adabes. We had to throw some daggers through his belly. I think we can all agree that our grapnel accidentally caught that demon wizard's head at the end of Quest for Glory 3. It worked out, though. I wasn't sad to see him die. Yeah. I guess let's spend some points. Definitely don't need anything in weapon use. I'm gonna go with thief type stuff, like agility, gotta be quiet, sneak by the monsters. Stealth would probably, since we're speaking of that. I'm not sure my stats transferred exactly right. Now that I look at some of these make sense, but I don't remember my stealth being at 200 at the end of that game. But anyway, that's fine. One last thing to mention before we get into it. This is the Enhanced Edition. This is the first time I've ever played this version of the game, which just means a fan made a patch and essentially unlocked a bunch of dialogue and like little bits of content here and there, which for whatever reason didn't make it into the final game. Like Jonathan Rhys-Davies, lots of lines he recorded, but didn't make it into the game upon release. So with this patch, all that stuff has been, or most of it's been unlocked and inserted back into the game. So we'll check that out. I've never played this version before, so I'm very excited. Let's get into it. I'll stop talking. We were captured by dark magic at the end of Quest for Glory 3, and now we find ourselves in a cave.
You awaken from nightmares of flying and falling. You find yourself in this strange place, the only illumination, an eerie green glow. You've lost your weapons and the contents of your backpack somewhere during the journey. All you have are the clothes and armor on your back. This leaves you with 4 burning questions.
Obviously.
Where are you? How did you get here? Who brought you here? And how in blazes can you get out of here?
All relevant right now.
Make that 5 burning questions. What city did your luggage end up in this time?
Alright, first thing we always do in a Sierra game, we save early. And as we continue on, we'll save often as well. Thiefy Jr. Feels good to get that down. In my favorite of the Quest for Glory series, let's turn the speed. That might be a little too fast. Let's see if this is like light speed. Oh no, it's not.
You stumble and fall over the ancient petrified corpse. As you pick yourself up, you discover a dagger and some coins on the dried out dead body. It isn't going to use them anymore, so you take them.
Such a bummer he didn't record dialogue narration for Quest for Glory 5, and every game ever, essentially. I just love his voice, especially for this game. Alright, so one of the things I just mentioned the Enhanced Edition. One of the things we get now is item descriptions, or at least he says what the item is.
This pouch holds all your money.
He didn't do that in the normal version of the game, so there you go.
Armor.
armor. It's not much, but you know what? I'm really excited to find out what else we have to look forward to here. All right, so let's check these other corpses.
A brief search reveals a piece of hard grey rock, which you take, and some coins, 3 crowns and 13 kopecks.
Yeah, we'll be finishing the pacifistic adventures of Thiefy McSteals in Quest for Glory 5 after this.
Find 30 assorted copper and gold coins on the body.
Assuming we make it through this game. Now, there is one instance where I feel like we may have to get a little violent, and it's going to make me sick, but that's just in the effort of actually finishing this game. Is there a torch somewhere around here?
Take the torch.
There we go. Don't have much use for this dagger except to get out of this cave.
You strike a spark with a flint and dagger to light the torch.
All right.
This does not seem to be the... Your attacks have no effect.
I'm not trying to attack the door. I just want to.
You force the sphincter open with your dagger and pass through.
Never got that was a sphincter when I was a child.
You've made it into a large chamber. Stone valves, like the one you just passed through, apparently block 3 other passageways. There is a huge stone altar in the center of the room, and an exit to the south.
So there might, if you are watching this and you're like, I've played this before and I don't remember Jonathan Rhys-Davies ever saying that line, that is because, yeah, that's part of the enhanced edition.
A deep pit fills most of this hallway. A rope bridge spans the narrowest stretch of the chasm. There is a wide ledge of stone near the opening that leads back into the heart of the cave. A heavy rope bridge spans the deep chasm. There is a deep pit filled.
All right, let's try our. Let's test it first. Can this support a Thiefy Jr.?
Before crossing, it feels as though it's firmly anchored on both ends of the chasm.
All right, let's walk it. Show off those skills. Our stamina is dropping, but we made it. What the heck is that, by the way?
Taking a deep breath, we begin to walk the length of the rope. Fortunately, it is a thick, strong cable and tightly stretched between the supports on either side of the chasm.
Brilliant. I think we'll leave it here, right?
A rope might be useful, but it's firmly attached on both ends. You think about cutting it loose, but then decide that you may have to come back this way again.
Prescient. All right. Good look, Thiefy. We should be sneaking all the time, forever, always. Not good on the back or knees, but, you know, good for avoiding the monsters that we don't want to fight.
You slip through the mouth of the cave, just in time to avoid being crushed by its closing jaws.
Like this awkward running over the tiny little platforms, the stones in the swamp.
You are alive!
Hello.
Only one person has ever walked away from there before. Who are you? How did you get here?
What city did your luggage end up in this time?
There are so many questions I want to ask you.
Burning questions.
But I have to get home quickly. It is so dangerous out at night in Mordavia. The town is due north of here. Be careful. There are many bad things wandering around. Good luck.
Just hanging out by the swamp in the cave, Katrina?
My name is Katrina. I hope we meet again sometime.
I love her.
Farewell.
I love her style, I have to say. How can you not be smitten by Katrina? What we got here?
This symbol looks like a 6-armed starfish, or perhaps like the tentacles of an octopus. You sense a feeling of strange, chaotic power from it.
Vampire.
The 6-pointed symbol seems to pulse with energy and comes loose in your hand when you touch it. You have the feeling that you may need this sign.
Prescient.
So you carefully store it in your pack. You light and extinguish this torch in the usual way, but it's obviously magical, since it never seems to burn down.
That's why we can light the other one in the cave without worrying about that one ever burning out. It's just fun hearing the extra narration. All right. Yeah, let's try to go to town.
The path is dripping with slimy goo. You're having a hard time maintaining your footing on it.
Whoa! Am I still sneaking? All right, nice. That's all I care about. Wisps?
You see a floating, coruscating ball of light.
Coruscating. Good word. All right. If Katrina is to be trusted, let's head north and east just a bit and maybe find out how we got here. Or what's going on, or where, at least where we are. More about Mordavia. Oh! Oh, the music's so good. I wanna... Oh, run, Thiefy! I will not fight you, but I will listen to your music for a little bit, because it's awesome. Alright, I'm gonna die. I couldn't even get to the sweet solo. We are not conditioned to be mauled by a Necrotar.
The vicious, slavering Necrotor comes crashing through the woods after you. It doesn't look very friendly either. The vicious, slavering
I never let this music
Necrotor
air,
comes crashing
you know,
through the
breathe
woods
this
after
much. This is nice.
you. It doesn't look very friendly either.
Ah, look what I got myself into. I was just rocking out to the battle music. Oh my gosh, I just want to get to the...
You feel
okay.
a chill go through you as you enter this part of the forest, as if a cold wind suddenly sprang up from nowhere.
My God, everything in this land is already trying to kill me. I've been here for about 5 minutes. All right, I'm going to take some corn.
You take an ear of the corn and put it away in your pack.
Everybody else see that face right there on the corn?
Tall shocks of corn have been harvested.
It's like
and wait
a
here to be
nose,
stored for the
eyes,
winter.
little mouth at the bottom. I can climb,
You're
right?
getting some good practice in climbing. You'll need to keep practicing before you'll be able to make it over this wall. It was built to keep monsters out of the town.
Also, by the way, the Enhanced Edition is meant to remove all dead ends. So, like, I got trapped famously in the monastery in the past. A lot of people have. If you have just the right or wrong conditions. So, I don't think that's a possibility anymore with this version. So, that's good. Got here.
The staff feels warm and
It's pretty display.
You hear an eerie voice in your head.
This I must first do. The sacrifice of life for one of love.
You find yourself letting go of the staff very quickly.
Don't blame you. Take some flowers, though.
You pick some flowers and put them away.
Give those to Katrina in case we run into her again. She's a lady who deserves flowers.
You! How did you get here? Why are you here? Few strangers come to Mordavia.
Get a lot of tourists that way?
I am the Burgomeister.
Bergie?
It is my job to know everyone and everything that goes on here.
It's fair. You got a job, I got a job. Hello.
The Burgomeister stares at you suspiciously.
Yeah, when you tell the guy in charge of security for the town that your first name is Thiefy, it never goes well.
You tell the Burgomeister about how you came here.
See what he says.
Do you expect me to believe such a story? That you could walk out of that cave alive? That the cave would be open? Tell me no more lies.
That you have a friend who's a lion?
You put your thumb on your nose and wiggle
This
your
just
fingers
makes
while
me
rubbing
laugh.
the other hand on your belly.
Idiot! We need no more fools around here. Go away!
Was I wrong to think you might know something about the Thief Guild in town? Alright. Let's tell me about this town.
This is the town of Mordavia. There is an inn and a shop down the street where you can spend the night or get some supplies and be on your way.
Get the heck out
The
of here.
sooner you leave, the better for all. There are many dangers in Mordavia, and we certainly do not need a stranger to stir up new troubles.
That's what everyone says when I first show up in town. What kind of dangers?
There are many
Flirty.
strange and dangerous... Do not let yourself get caught out.
Yeah, no, I experienced that firsthand.
Just leave Mordavia quickly. No good comes from outsiders, and we do not want you here.
Good. That's the ad they're running right now in neighboring cities in Somalia. Don't come here, we don't like you.
Mordavia is a valley surrounded by mountains. There
Valley.
used to be a road which led from here, but heavy rains have created a swamp at the base of the mountain south of here. No wagons can get you in or out, nor can any person, except perhaps you.
What about elephants?
My name is Dmitry Ivanov. I am the burgomaster of this town.
Oh, can I get a...
The Hotel Mordavia has... the shop does not carry much. We have been cut off from supplies for a while now.
Before you continue.
Still, you may at least restock your food rations before you continue with your travels.
Well, there's that at least. Alright, well, I'll probably be back. How much money do I have?
This pouch
14 crowns and 51 kopecks that I found from the corpses in the cave. Let's check out the inn. We don't know how long we're going to be here, so we might as well find a place to stay that's not outside.
Enter the small but nicely furnished country inn. Stairs lead up to the guest bedrooms.
It's
The floor
3
is
guest
covered with
bedrooms.
sawdust and peanut shells. The barrel contains the few shells that manage to land in it. The innkeeper stares at you with an expression of fear and astonishment. It is several seconds before he speaks.
This is the Hotel Mordavia. Rooms here are 15 kopecks for room and board. Pay for 1 week in advance. Your room will be the first room at the top of the stairs.
Wait, I didn't...
When you want food in the morning or evening, just sit down over there by the door.
Pay the innkeeper
All right.
for your room and board.
They didn't even ask me, but that's
Thank you for your payment.
fine. We got keys. Multiple keys.
Nobody answers your knock.
Alright, so we got our room. You know what, when I was a kid playing this game, this
You unlock the door to your room.
This
and
inn
go
was
in.
the only place in all Mordavia where I ever felt safe. It's just, you know, they got that warm fire down there, and can I get some garlic?
You take a clove of garlic in case you meet an Italian chef somewhere.
You never know.
You don't need that much garlic. Besides, it lends a certain air to the room, don't you think?
I do think. Alright. Where did the crowd? Oh man, new guy shows up and the crowd immediately leaves. Or they realized it was like 7 in the morning, so why are we drinking so heavily? Nah, they seem like the type who wouldn't care either way. Tell me a bit about yourself there,
I am well, as always.
Boris. You're always well. Okay.
Besides the ones that come in here in the evening, there are quite a few others. You probably have met the shopkeeper,
Next on my
grave digger,
list.
and the burgomeister. And then there's Nikolai and that crazy Dr. Cranium.
It's the whole town. Well, that's fine. I got some sightseeing to do. I need to stop running.
So, you are still around, are you? When are you leaving Mordavia?
I just rented a room for a week. I'm not leaving anytime soon. Let's hit up the,
This general store is cheery and well lit, thanks to the warm hearth. The first things that you notice are the cats. They seem to be everywhere.
meow meows.
Then you see the shopkeeper, sitting on her rocking chair as she knits. She's a very, sturdy-looking woman.
My wife's a sturdy gal.
So, you're
Tom
the
Hanks.
stranger in town. I've heard all about you already.
That's right. I pet the meow meow.
Careful, the cats may explode if you touch them. They're perfectly content where they are.
I get that one pun, but why would they explode if I touch them? What do you got for sale there, Olga? Candy? I'll take some candy. Take a bit of candy, actually. What kind of candy is this? I already have some garlic free in my room. Every thief needs some oil. Every thief might need a pie pan. I don't think we need a broom.
First,
Probably take the shopping bag, and let's buy some rations too. Could always go, strange as it sounds, for an avocado and garlic sandwich after playing this game. Money is really irrelevant in this game after you buy this stuff. There's not much else we need. I'm Thiefy Jr, by the way.
You can call me Olga. Mrs. Stovich is too formal after all. We don't welcome strangers here. They bring nothing but trouble. All the same, it's good to see a new face again.
Yeah, it kind of works out that we don't need money in this game because, you know, the only way to really make it in this game is to
Goodbye. Or, as my dear departed Boris used to say,
fight.
may the winds blow fair at your beck.
No, I mistakenly called the innkeeper Boris. That's my fault. I did pick up on that myself. I'm coming in.
you've entered the Burgomeister's sparsely appointed office. The scanty light filtering in through the open window casts grim shadows on the room's scant furnishings.
Shadows of darkness?
Do you need something? Or are you bothering me on general principles?
Can I get some keys, Bergie? There we go.
The old Adventurers Guild is at the north end of town. It has been abandoned for many years, since we have not had many adventurers who could cross the swamp. Seeing as you are supposed to be an adventurer, here, have a key to the guild door. Perhaps you can find something of use there.
There we go. I'm very excited about the Adventurers Guild because...
Try to avoid getting into trouble. I would not like to have you in my jail, after all.
You say it like that. Alright. Let's check out this Adventurers Guild.
As you enter the northern part of the town, you hear the sound of a chisel chipping away at a stone block. A man is carving gravestones at one end of the street. Your attention quickly moves from the stone carver to the ominous Gothic building in the center of the street.
Cool.
There is definitely something not right about this structure.
Just not right. Hello?
The headstone carver stares at you and then goes back to work.
But I'm...
You introduce yourself to the gravedigger.
There we go. Just gotta break the ice.
Me, Igor.
Hi, Igor.
You make the peculiar motions of the thief sign to Igor.
Do you make fun of Igor or what?
Gotta tell Igor where Sesame Street is. He has that kind of voice.
It's too dangerous to use magic
I
in
didn't mean to do
town
that.
during the day. The townspeople are very suspicious of magic users.
I think we had to learn some magic in Quest
You
for Glory
unlock the
1
door
after we had some
using the key the
difficulties
Burgomeister gave you.
getting into the Brigands hideout, I believe it was. We couldn't climb over that
You've entered a
gate.
run-down room that looks like a cross between an office and a gym. One end is dominated by exercise equipment, the other by a desk and bookshelf. The whole affair looks abandoned and generally in poor condition.
Sign the logbook
You sign your name into the adventurer's
right next to
logbook.
our dad's.
It's almost become a habit by now.
Ooh.
Trying to be a social climber?
No, but what thief couldn't use?
Straighten up.
There
Pick
we
up
go.
the rope and grapnel set and tie it onto your pack.
Excellent. Do some practice climbing right here. Good for getting those stats
the
up.
grapnel and throw it up in the air. Luckily, it catches the big ring instead of the top of your head.
Yeah, we're not that out of practice. Let's try climbing it. Yeah.
Someone has deliberately scraped these marks.
4I. 2, 3, 4I. If I'm reading that right. Or maybe that was a location. Do some leg day.
Your legs are too stiff and sore to use this right now.
I like the calming music of the Adventurers Guild.
Which book do you want to read?
Is it a brochure from Mordavia?
The book turns out to be an advertising brochure. It says, I, Dr. Cranium, predict that someday one of my descendants will become the subject of a major computer game. The Castle of Dr. Brain from Sierra Online.
I love all the cross promotions in the Sierra universe.
As you scan through Hero, the Journal of General Job Adjusting, you find quite a bit of information that might be useful here.
Okay.
There are a series of articles about the land of Mordavia.
Love this.
The town originally grew
resource.
up around Castle Borgov. The Borgovs were the boyars, or local noblemen, assigned the role of guarding the area from invaders. The chapter on fauna describes a number of interesting creatures. The Necrotor is a vicious carnivore with big, sharp teeth. Some of the other monsters sound
Bet that one
more
firsthand.
In the forest lives the lishi, a creature known for playing practical jokes on travelers and playing riddle games, but which can also be helpful to those it likes. You learn about the Rosalka, the spirit of a murdered unmarried woman. Such spirits are said to inhabit lakes and rivers. They try to avenge themselves by drowning any man foolish enough to approach them. You could really learn a lot by reading this magazine thoroughly instead of just browsing through it.
Oh.
Isn't it nice that we included a complete copy in your game box?
Box right up there. Talk Fu.
This book teaches the ancient Oriental art of
Come by tag.
Talk Fu. How to overcome
Karate and
opponents by
Cook
attacking.
Soul. And creative casting. This would be good for
The
a
book is
magic
all about
user.
using spells in unusual and creative ways, such as calm.
Did my stats just go up, actually? Wouldn't check there, but curious. Oh, wow, we went up 25 points from reading that. I didn't mean for that, but that's fine. I'm not going to reload. We know a little bit of magic, you know?
These hooks are loose.
Our dad always
Turn.
impressed upon us the importance
Strangely,
of being
when you turn
well-rounded.
one hook, sometimes several of the hooks move at the same time.
I love this puzzle. It's fun. Doesn't mean I'm going to get it right away, but... And I also forget, I tend to forget which configuration we want them in.
You hear a click
there we go.
somewhere in the distance.
That worked out. Sweet. All right, I'm especially excited because I haven't seen the inside of the Thieves Guild in like a decade since I first played this as a thief. Because I don't think you can get in here without being a thief. Well, I certainly haven't gotten here since the last time I was a thief, so...
You climb down the ladder into a seedy-looking room. A massive door blocks off a smaller room in the rear. This isn't as dusty as the Adventurers Guild, and the torches look recently lit. Your eye is drawn to the Thieves Guild recruiting poster on the back wall. It gives you fond memories of your home guild.
Oh. Where is our home? I mean, we've been away for so long. Yeah, I feel like we're just a citizen of Gloriana at this point. Take that guild card.
You detach the plastic Thieves Guild membership card from the poster and put it away. You've always wanted to steal one of these.
Always wanted to steal one.
The poster is firmly attached. The poster is... Oh, that's a really unthief-like thing to do. Causing wanton damage tends to discourage people from leaving their valuables out for you.
It's a really unthiefy-like thing to do, too, on top of that. Let's try our new card. There we
You
go.
slip the guild membership card between the doors and unlatch the lock. Your guild card. Don't leave home without it.
Awesome.
There are a number of fascinating books about thief techniques on the bookshelves.
Our thief stats just get a
Of
little
special
boost.
interest is the one on disarming traps. It says that with the new Mark II Thieves toolkits and a bit of skill in picking locks, you can locate and disarm almost any mechanical trap.
I like the trap
In the section
disarming.
on surviving magical traps, the book suggests taking up religion. There is also a book on thief marks that tells you all about this secret language of thieves. You learn a number of new symbols and combinations. You don't see any way to open the safe. It looks as if the knob is missing.
Let's look for it. It might be around here somewhere.
This is a drainage grate. Strange that there should be two of them almost next to each other.
Indeed. check them.
Rummaging
There we
around
go.
under the floor drain, you find a round knob with a point on one side, which you pick up. Thieves have had to clean up after themselves since a few unfortunate accidents with maintenance personnel.
Makes sense.
On close
Ruins it for
examination,
everyone.
you find some scratches that might be thief marks behind the side drain.
All right, we're well read in thief marks now, right? All right, gate, line, eye. Do I have to kick and jester? Oh, that's full throttle, sorry. Let's try this knob on
Now
the
that you
safe.
replace the safe knob, the filch safe looks ripe for the cracking. You know, kind of like a walnut.
What if they
open
gave
the
him
safe,
notes
you
when
will
he
need
was
to
doing
spell
it?
out the combination with alternating right and left turns.
Right and left turns. All right. Well, he just said it's Filch. Filch brand safe.
The
Yeah, the
last
alphabet.
tumbler slips into place and you open the large safe. Could it be full of jewelry, negotiable bonds, or maybe something really priceless? A complete collection of Sierra Online games.
Bought the game many times.
You quickly rifle the opened safe.
Give it a rest.
Unfortunately, it looks as though legions of Thieves Guild initiates have been here before you, as all the money is gone.
That's all right.
You do find 5 throwing daggers placed here for, well, safekeeping. The only other usable thing in the safe is a single lockpick, half buried in dust in one corner. You grab the lockpick and the daggers.
More daggers we won't need, but just the same. All right, let's check for traps. Glad we read that.
You found a particularly diabolical poison gas trap. Fortunately, it's just like one of those described in the book on traps, so you are able to disarm it.
I should turn up the skills so I can do these puzzles when they show up.
You straighten out. You straighten. You're kidding, right?
Oh, there you go.
Ah, that did it. The lock springs open with a satisfying snick.
That's why we do
Inside
it.
the desk, you find a complete and hardly used Mark II Thieves Toolkit. It has all the latest facilities for opening the toughest locks, cracking safes, and disarming mechanical traps. There is one lockpick missing from the set, so you add yours to it. You also find a fancy match set of 3 throwing daggers, which you add to your collection.
They all look the same, though.
Finally, you find some sort of diary or logbook in the desk. The title of the book reads, Memoirs of a Master Manipulator. Modest, eh? You take it out and set it on the desk, but it's a little heavy to carry around with you. You
Anything
strip the
inside?
desk.
All right, let's check the book.
You leaf through the chief thief's logbook. An interesting entry speaks of a proposed night raid on the castle. The guild members would use the secret passage to avoid notice. You wonder which secret passage that might be. A later entry in different handwriting indicates how far the guild had declined recently. It seems to be just a bunch of doodling and some nonsense words. It says, bad boys yell,
Yellow.
good girls giggle,
Green, green, green.
rich girls run. Not quite on the same standard as a nighttime castle raid. One of the final entries says, Fred and Frank caught out at night without hooks. Fred is dead and Frank sank. I'm the last. An ambitious thief will try to prosper by hook and by crook. The log closes with some incoherent ramblings about passing the deadly tentacled beast, then the horror, shadows of darkness enfold me.
There it is.
Madness and mockery in the dark one's chamber. Sounds as though the author was in a chemically modified state.
All right.
You straighten up.
Should we tap it? Have a drink while we're
Press
here.
the barrel tap, but nothing comes out.
Oh,
Instead, the barrel slides across the wall to reveal some sort of mechanism. This is a door unlocking mechanism. To operate it, push each of the tiles until all 9 tiles have been set to the correct pattern to open the door.
all right. Bad boys yellow. Good girls giggle, rich girls run.
As you push the last tile,
Always like that
you hear a
puzzle.
grinding sound to your right. A section of the wall has slid away, revealing a long, dark, secret passageway.
Love that bass. Do-ba-do-bo-bo.
Blocking the passage is a strange creature. From the waist up, it looks human, with sharp features and piercing eyes. Below the
From the
waist, it
waist?
looks like some sort of spider or horrible insect. The sight fills you with a nameless dread and loathing.
So, you found my secret passageway.
Little Peter
You must
Lorre.
excuse me, I'm not quite myself anymore. Oh, don't worry, I won't hurt you. It is good to talk to someone again. It has been so very long since anyone has been here. Ah, but I'm forgetting my manners. Welcome to Mordavia. I am the chief thief here. I'm also the only thief here other than you, but that is beside the point.
Yeah, waist up. That looks like just his head, if you ask me. But gotta love the Cole's appreciation for classic Hollywood cinema. There's a lot of Peter Lorre's in their games, like Ugarte springs to mind. Hello. Provide your resume. First, we gotta say hi.
Pleased to meet you. It's so good to have someone of my own kind to talk to again.
Here's my resume.
Interesting. You have had a good deal of experience. If you study up on trap disarming and thief signs, you will have almost every skill you need to become a master thief. Perhaps even a chief thief like myself.
Perhaps in Somaria. I like that whoever transported us here, they took everything, but we still have our resume. It's the important stuff. I'll help you. I'm a hero.
You are a very brave and honorable man to offer such a thing. Are you certain you are in the right profession?
Sometimes I wonder,
Do you
Chief.
want to be a thief or some kind of a hero? The two roles are usually mutually exclusive, you know.
It's true. Oh, by the way,
Feeling like an idiot, as you generally do when making the sign, you go through the motions of performing the thief sign to the monster.
Well, of course you're a thief, or you wouldn't be here, idiot! Tuck that elbow in tighter on the belly rub next time.
gets me every time. I love it so much. All right. I just have one question. Hold on.
Do you like it? I'm afraid it is not very becoming. And to think I once despised cockroaches. It would be too dangerous for you to help me. If I, a master thief and chief of a major guild, dare not go back to the monastery. You would be wise not to even think of such a thing.
I'll try it.
I made a terrible mistake and broke into the monastery one night. It had been abandoned for years, and I thought maybe something had been left behind there. I discovered a secret passage to the basement. That place gave me the creeps. I felt like something was watching me all the time. When I got to the basement, I discovered a small statue I could easily take. When I tried to pick it up, I felt very, very dizzy. When I awoke from my faint, I looked like this. You can imagine my horror.
I can only imagine. You do get to see the thief sign animated in the 5th game, if memory serves, but yeah. Would have been nice to see it in a animation style like this. My favorite question in this game, arguably.
Do you think it's fun to have 6 legs and no matching socks? Do you think I enjoy running around frantically and stopping suddenly for no apparent reason?
Someone flicks on the lights.
Do you think it's fun to look in the mirror and wish you had a giant fly swatter so you could commit suicide? Is that your idea of fun? You idiot! You! Forgive me, I'm just not myself lately.
Don't worry, Chief. We'll fix you right up. I'm on it. I am on it. All right, let's go get our rope back. Explore more of the town of Mordavia. Bum, bum, bum.
Trying to be... You shake the...
Never know when you might need it. Take a quick nap, get some of our stamina back. Up get some rest and feel better. Let's finish our legs until it says we can't.
There's only a certain
There we
amount
go.
of punishment your body can stand on any given day. Enough pain, enough gain for now. Try again tomorrow.
Got it, Jonathan. JRD. Hello. As I saunter over to the old man.
You greet the old man.
Good day. Have you seen my honor?
Can't say that I have. I'm a
Put your
thief.
thumb on your nose and the old man ignores you.
Who's Anna?
I am looking for honor. I
So you're
am
Nikolai.
Nikolai. Have you seen my honor?
Don't think I have. All right, well, it's nice
Tell
talking to
the
you.
old man goodbye.
If you see honor, tell her I am looking for her.
Fair enough. I will turn down the skill for this, because I hate doing extended versions of this. Those lovely chimes, though. All right. Craniums.
That looks like a likely place for a spare key. But you don't find anything.
Fair enough. Let's try this thing. What the H? Transpender receiving animal processor. You can analyze the creature you wish to capture, then apply the proper bait. Trap will catch it for you. You'll know what to feed it. Not quite ready yet. Hold on. Let's check these other doors. Just open it. Oh! Antwerp attack.
Oh no, you've been Antwerped.
This is how the story of Thiefy Jr.
Fortunately,
ends? Oh, okay.
These are just baby Antwerps, so the attack wasn't fatal.
Had a near fatal run-in with a regular size Antwerp in Quest for Glory 1. Let's go Thiefy Jr. 2 here. I think we've been out in the field enough to warrant a sequel. Let's do it. Does it move? Yes. Does it have legs? No. Does it bounce? Sure do. And it's alive. It's not a snake that's swallowed a rubber. I do like the animation, though. I want a kangaroo. I don't want a frog refugee from a French restaurant. I do mean a baby Antwerp. I am not kidding. They love avocado. Alright, what happened to my voice? Let's drop it in here.
You bait the trap with avocado from your sandwich. Avocado was never high on your list of favorite foods anyway.
This game was ahead of its time.
Trap starts working.
Now avocados are everywhere.
You've caught an Antwerp. It's simply amazing.
Simply amazing. Alright, do we have the Antwerp? Guess we don't have the Antwerp.
You've caught it.
Alright, let's try this door.
This is the Antwerp maze. Antwerps are naturally bouncy, so all you have to do is continually rotate the maze until the baby Antwerp bounces over to the key, then out through the exit.
Simple enough. How fast is this gonna go? Okay, we don't need to turn down the speed. Oops. Got turned around. Here we go. Oh, almost. Got turned around again. Fast. There we go. There we go. Got the key. Oh no. A little late. There.
Congratulations.
Whew.
You've used the baby
Exercise
Antwerp to
in
get Dr.
patience.
Cranium's laboratory key from the maze. You add the key to your keyring.
We're filling out this ring nicely. What do we got so far? We got Thieves Guild, our room key, Adventurers Guild, and now Dr. C's.
This ring contains the key. One of the keys.
Sorry,
opens
we don't
the
have
door
one of the
to Dr.
Adventurers
Cranium's
Guild.
laboratory. You have a key for your storage locker at the inn.
Storage locker.
You have the adventure.
There we go. Alright, let's give it a try. Alright, this one. I like this puzzle too. As long as it's not a sliding puzzle. There she is. I guess if I had turned up the difficulty, they would have given me more of the puzzle to fill out, but that's
Great.
fine.
You've managed to find Dr. Cranium's keyhole and open the door. You pass through into Dr. Cranium's private laboratory.
Oratoire. Quickly, Igor!
Quickly, Igor, the fluid. I must have the fluid. Oh, excuse me. I thought it was Igor coming in to assist me. He helps out in the lab sometimes.
We get mistaken all the time.
Now then, what can I do for you?
Why is his music so much louder than everyone else's? Hello.
You say hello to the scientist.
Welcome to my laboratory. You must have more than the usual intelligence and perseverance to have made it in here.
Wasn't easy.
You introduce yourself to Dr. Cranium and tell him a little about your adventures.
I should be most interested to hear about your travels and your scientific discoveries along the way. Unfortunately, I have very little time for that right now. Perhaps we can discuss your adventures when you next return.
You thumb your nose,
See how the
rub your belly,
doctor
and so on.
responds to this.
I was afraid of that. As an outsider here, you have apparently not yet built up an immunity to the Mordavian dancing sickness.
It's taking
We
the
must
world
have
by
had
storm.
several people in town who exhibited those symptoms, but I have not seen any cases in quite some time. Let us hope the disease does not prove fatal in your case.
It's kind of sweet how clueless and naive the doctor is. Let's tell him about magic.
You explain to Dr. Cranium that
I feel like
magic
I'm the
is really
last
a lot
person
like
who should be
science,
telling anyone
and
about
even
magic.
deals with the same elements.
My numbers are so low.
Oh, nonsense! There's no such thing as magic. There is only science. What you call magic is simply scientific phenomena that have not yet been properly investigated and catalogued.
Alright, doctor. Yeah, every line in Casablanca is basically just a classic line. It's kind of insane.
There is, of course,
Speaking
no
of
such
which.
thing as magic. There is only science.
Doesn't he give us a
Still, you
spell
would be
here?
amazed at how gullible some people are.
Yeah, we
Just
don't
the
need
other
this,
day,
but-
someone gave me this scroll saying it was a magical spell. Can you believe that?
Who would have given that
It
to
is
you?
purest poppycock.
I'm
Nothing
wondering.
on here makes any sense whatsoever. Here, you may have this as a reminder that magic is a figment of fevered imagination. Only science is real.
Like, I'm the first visitor.
Obviously, Dr. Cranium needs to take a correspondence course from the famous wizard school. As you read the scroll, you find that you have learned the incantations and gestures with which to cast a glide spell. Then the scroll vanishes.
There you go. Famous
There,
wizard
you
school.
see, it was not even a very good piece of parchment. Fell right apart.
Do you mean WIT? Wizards Institute of Technostery? What about the spells? Sorry,
yes,
the formulas.
Science. I'm glad you asked. Science is the process of systematically increasing our knowledge of the world through observation and experiment. Unfortunately, some of the townspeople here seem to have no
I'm gonna need
concept
the,
of the wonders of science. Some of them even claim my little inventions are magical. Such poppycock. There's no such thing as magic. Still, the townspeople insisted that I should be able to use my magic to cure wounds and sickness. I told them that I am a scientist, not a doctor, but they wouldn't listen. I had little choice but to concoct some simple elixirs. They were childishly pleased.
It's nothing for
Science
him.
is really so simple once you understand it.
Empty flasks.
You ask Dr. Cranium if he can spare an empty flask for specimen collection.
Of course, of course.
Of course.
I am always delighted to assist scientific research of any kind, and I have plenty of flasks. You may have this one.
How about another one?
You
How about
asked?
that one?
Of course. Of course.
Of course. I like getting one who's got the wide smile. Can I have some
If you
stamina?
want to improve your stamina, then you should make sure you
What?
eat a healthy diet from all the different food groups and get plenty of aerobic exercise. That is science.
Nah. About healing potions.
Oh, you must mean my patented healing drink. You may have my last one. Unfortunately, I have forgotten the formula for its main ingredient.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to look
if you
these
can
up.
help me remember it, I will be able to make some more healing drinks, although the work is very time-consuming.
All right, let's see. Zasperol. Wind, wind, water, wind, water. Wind, wind, water, wind, water. Oops. Wind. Wind. Water. Wind. Fire powers combined.
Thank you. With
Sweet.
that information, I'm sure I shall be able to create some sensational scientific solutions.
About poison cure.
Oh, you must mean my new universal poison antidote. You may have this one, but I will need some help with the...
All right, what's the formula? Zatsu brew. This is water, fire, fire, wind, water. Water, fire, fire, wind, water. By your powers combined.
Thank you. With that information, I'm sure I shall be able to create some sensational scientific solutions.
The avocado and garlic
Experiments
sandwich.
are the meat and drink of science. First, you must come up with a hypothesis based on your understanding of the scientific elements.
Afterwards, you have
then
pizza.
perform an experiment to test the hypothesis. Afterwards, you have a pizza.
Here we go.
Pizza is a crucial ingredient in many scientific formulae.
Oh
There
my
is a
God.
nearly infinite variation in its effects, depending on whether one starts with pepperoni, mushrooms, artichokes, or plain cheese. One should always order extra pizza in case the experiment requires additional materials. Besides, science is hungry work.
Just mention pizza and yeah, I could starve for it.
Earth is for solidity
Pizza, of
and
course, the most
pizza
important element of all.
represents the essence of
We finally got to go up
well-roundedness
against
and
the pizza
retaining
elemental.
strength. Most importantly,
And
you
Thiefy
can have it
Jr.'s
delivered in under
playthrough of
half
the
an hour
series
in
in
most
Quest for
areas.
Glory 2, the fan remake. And we didn't even have to throw a punch. That worked out nicely, actually.
My name is Dr. Cranium. I am Mordavia's
Some
chief
call me
scientist.
mad.
Mad? Mad? They all call me mad. But what do they know of madness? I am not mad. A bit perturbed about the world situation and how I get so little respect, perhaps, but certainly not mad.
All right. Well, if you say.
Essential etheric fluid is an important ingredient in my formula for reanimating dead bodies. It contains the essence of
Reanimating
the
dead
element
bodies.
of water, the most important ingredient in life science.
All right, so if it's life science, water is crucial, but otherwise it's... Oh, can I, Okay, no, we can't do that yet. All right. Well, good talking to you, Doc.
Come back and visit again. Oh, and if you see Igor, please tell him I still need the fluid.
Okay. Gotcha. Is there anything else we can identify? Yes. Does it have legs? Yes. I have one animal in mind, actually. It has lots and lots of legs. Exactly 6 legs. An octopus and a squid with fewer tentacles. Yes, you know what I'm talking about. No, don't eat heroes. Garlic. Alright, if we run into any hexapods, we'll know what to give them. Speaking of which, let's check out that monastery. And just in case we get stuck. I don't think we can get stuck, but just in case.
Somebody might see you if you try.
What does Igor care?
After some rest,
What time of day is it?
After
some rest, you feel worse.
After
Getting dark yet? Not quite. All right. Throwback to Quest for Glory 1. You're on your own in a dangerous place. What time of day is it? Yeah, the sun's about to go down. I like this sound card option. You get all the ambient sounds, the birds, the nature, when you don't have Necrotars trying to maul you to death. Hello?
a heavy gate blocks the way to
It's
the
like one of
winding
10
road.
people in this game.
Far in the
Which,
distance.
again, leads me back to who gave
castle.
Dr. Cranium
Welcome
a spell
to
scroll.
Mordavia.
I'm the first
It's
tourist
nice
here
to
in
have some fresh
like a
blood
decade.
around here. We so seldom see strangers.
That's what I'm saying. Hello.
It is so difficult to get past the swamp which blocks the pass to and from the valley. We haven't had a stranger here since the rains created the swamp several years ago.
Yeah. I can see Ty Burrell playing this guy.
You've obviously done quite a lot for one person. It will be interesting to see what you do around here.
I know he doesn't mean that to sound menacing, but
You adopt the traditional thief sign position.
I love how it's a
Wiggling the
different
fingers of your right
description
hand and
of the
rubbing
thief
your
sign
belly with
depending
your
on
left
who we
hand.
do it for. I don't know why. It's
No
always...
one seems particularly impressed.
All right. Boris.
I am Boris Stovitz.
Why does that name sound familiar? What did Olga tell us her husband's name was?
I am the gatekeeper of Borgov Castle. Is it not true that he who guards the gates is the keystone speaker?
I don't know. Let's say yes.
This is the gate to Borgov Castle. You can see it in the distance behind here. I am here to make certain that only welcome guests may enter through here in the daytime.
When's the last time there was a welcome
At night,
guest?
this gate is guarded by huge necrotars who make certain no
Yeah, I ran into one of
tries
those
to
last
enter
night.
without permission.
This morning. Do you know anything about Katrina?
This is the castle of the Boyars, the title of the rulers of Mordavia. It once belonged to the Borgov family for generations, but the last Borgov has been dead for many, many years.
Okay. Yeah, who lives here?
I'm not
There
certain
Katrina?
who all lives in the castle. I so seldom see anyone from there.
Who pays your salary? What name
There's
shows
the
up on the
master,
checks?
Of course. Then there's the strange foreigner. There's also the master's daughter, I believe, and some rather strange guards. Beyond that, I really can't say.
I think that's everyone, actually. Who's your
The master desires privacy, and I respect that wish. As I always say, the will of the master is the shall of the servant. I wrote that.
I like the improv.
He is an unpleasant sort, with a short beard and moustache, and a funny hat. He is rude when giving orders, and he has the habit of staring at a person and licking his lips. Most unsavory. I haven't actually seen the daughter, but I know the master is quite proud of her.
Not a whole lot of description.
I have only caught glimpses of them occasionally, but I don't think they are quite human. No matter. If a man does a good job, then whether he is a man does not matter.
Did you write that yourself? All right. Well, it was good talking to you, Boris.
Goodbye, young man. May the fireplace be warm and the drink cold at your journey's end.
I like that. Same to you, Boris. I like that guy. Let's see if we can make it back in time to ask Olga what the exact name of her husband... I mean, you know, with there being only 12 people in this whole land, I feel like you meet two Boris Stoviches. Something's going on there, right? Can't just be a coincidence.
Well now, what news do you have for me?
Well, here's the thing.
Tell Olga about what you've been doing in Mordavia.
And be sure and keep me informed.
Yeah. To a gossiper like her, I'm a godsend.
Now, what would you like to know about?
It's true. 12 people is a lot for some of these Sierra games. What's with your husband?
Yeah, my sad departed husband.
Boris.
His name was Boris. Gone 3 years now. He was such a good man.
You sure he's not just like 5 screens over? Yeah.
You tell Olga that the gatekeeper's name is Boris Stovich. And ask if they're related.
I love this reaction.
So
that's where he
where
went.
the so-and-so went. Tell him he's a rotten no good Nick.
Thought he was dead for 3 years. I knew it. All right. I will relay that message.
As my husband used to say, come back again, sunshine or rain.
He wrote that himself. She got over that very quickly. All right, let's turn on the burners. Churn those legs there, Thiefy J. TMJ. TMJ. There's always that pause, like there's supposed to be lightning in the background.
When the days are short and the nights grow long, a friendly face is a welcome sign.
I agree, Ty Burrell. So about Olga.
You tell Boris what Olga said about him. He blushes.
Olga was always opinionated. I grew tired of listening to her complain about me all the time.
I could see that. All right. Be right back.
Farewell, and may your path lead to your goal.
Back east. I know we're not going to finish this little conversation train before night falls, but we do have some stuff to do tonight on our first night here in Mordavia, our first full night here in Mordavia.
Back again so soon.
I heard.
You tell Olga that Boris says she complains about him all the time.
Well, if he'd ever been here to get his work done instead of spending all his time carousing at the inn, I wouldn't have had to complain. And you can tell him I said so, huh?
Where would he sit? There's only 3 chairs at that one table. All right.
As my lost husband...
All right, hold on. Let's put a pin in that for the moment. We're pretty sure that he's... Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's 6 screens over. I'm not sure how that translates to miles or kilometers, but guessing it's not many.
A fine autumn day to be walking. A man who walks everywhere will see much, I always say.
There you go. Always has something to say about
Tell
Olga.
him that Olga thinks he was too lazy.
Ooh, awkward.
Lazy? What was there to do in a shop with no customers? Once the swamp cut off trade here, we had nothing to sell. I had nothing to do there, so just because I would sit at the inn and talk with the other men, she thought I was lazy.
Yeah.
All she ever did was sit around and give me orders when I was in the shop. What was the point of dusting if no one came in the shop to notice the dust?
I mean, after you dust the place that first
May your
night...
journey take you where you wish to go.
Thank you, Boris. You know, there's literally nothing else to do for like another week until it's time to dust again, so I don't know. I see both of their points. Not trying to get in the middle of this, except for the fact I'm literally in the middle of this right now.
Back again.
Alright, so...
You tell Olga that Boris didn't like being ordered around all the time.
I wouldn't have had to order him around if he would only have done his work. I just wanted the shop to be neat and clean in case anyone came in. How does he expect me to do all the work around here by myself? This was his family's business after all.
Well, you make a good point, Olga. I will relay that.
Good night, and don't let the bedbugs bite.
1 second. We might pull this off. Oh, no. It's rare when you're on the screen when he does that. Usually you're sleeping in the street. Let's see if Boris is gone at this point. Is the screen getting darker? No, he's still here. Olga might be closed up shop, though.
When the days...
Alright, he's starting to repeat himself.
To tell Boris that Olga is having trouble running the shop without him.
How many customers
There is
can
much
she
to
possibly
do to
have?
keep the shop straightened up.
Is there?
My family always worked together to keep it going before. If only Olga wouldn't nag me all the time. She and I used to enjoy running the shop when we actually had things to sell. What is the point of even running a shop when there is no business?
You gotta get your avocado and garlic sandwiches somewhere. It's my contention. Alright, is she locked up for the evening? Let's find out.
The general store...
Yep, sure has. Which probably also means that Igor has gone for the day. There we go. Alright, we'll finish that in-game tomorrow, but I'll do it now.
Somebody might...
I'm gonna take a nap and then do it now.
Somebody...
I'm gonna take another nap in the street.
The wall is too smooth to climb.
Alright, let's just hold down that enter key. Kind of like the volume automation effect it's having.
The wall is too...
You know what? This is a lot faster than using that rope in the Adventurers Guild time and time again, so...
You're getting...
Getting tired from sleeping. Midnight on day 1.
The wall is... The wall...
What is my climbing? This is exactly the problem we had in Quest for Glory 1. 227. Wonder how they decide. I don't think it needs to be 300. Maybe they're like, he put in an effort. There we go. 230 something. I made the cardinal mistake of climbing this wall in this game without going into run first, because it's so much slower when you're sneaking around, actually. Hey, it's a hexapod, right? I think it has 6 legs.
You have a really bad feeling about this place. It looks ordinary enough, but the general atmosphere of the place and the symbols of the Dark One everywhere make you almost want to turn and run as fast as you can.
Let's go... You know what? Let's go Thiefy 3, just in case. I don't think we can get stuck, but just in case we can get stuck.
It's a 6-tentacled, octopus-like creature. I guess you'd call it a hexapod. Unless you like cats, you might call it a hexapus.
Not sure why the music is so much louder in here as well. You like garlic? Little birdie such, animal identification machine told me you like garlic.
Hector the hexapod happily gorges itself in the garlic. Hector looks much less hungry and perhaps a little less dangerous now. As you push and pull at the antique log hole, suddenly it turns in your hand and the whole back of the fireplace opens to reveal a secret passage leading down. No wonder the fireplace didn't appear to have been used much. There is a cold feeling down here that chills your bones and sets the hairs on the nape of your neck on end. There is a musty odor of mold and mildew mingling with the sickeningly sweet smell of decaying flesh. Welcome to your nightmare.
Might as well drink, right? In case we are stuck in here.
You
tap
a
it.
Huge cask of Amontillado. This is the strongest stuff you've ever tasted, assuming that you're not an aficionado of dragon's breath.
Like my lord.
Bottoms up.
Love a dragon's breath reference. Oh, that's a bad idea. It's lovely. Sierra. Oh, no. Bad time to be pacifistic. I'm not sure how you take that thing down. Can you use your words with that creature?
Fortunately, the Dark One rising seems to have been just a vision, not the reality. Yet. A scroll has formed from the cask's wine droplets. You pick up the rolled paper on the floor. It has a symbol of a drop of blood at the top and the inscription, Ritual of Blood. You can't read any of the other writing on it.
Oh, hold on. Let's turn up the skill a bit and see if this gets us a little mini game here. Here we go. Not much to it, but I enjoy it.
You rifle through the Mad Monk's desk and find the diary of Amor Tillada. Boy, was this guy wacko. Reading this makes your head hurt. However, it does give you some information about the Dark One rituals.
We just got the blood.
It said something about the first ritual being placed within the Mad Monk's tombstone, there to be forever guarded by followers. The second ritual shall be placed in the Stone of Squids and revealed only by the light of a dead child's soul.
Damn.
The next ritual shall be placed in the hollow of the hangman's tree and guarded by the spirit of the dead which remains there. The blood ritual shall be concealed magically within the monastery, and only he who willingly seeks dark visions shall find it.
We just did.
The mouth ritual shall be placed in the great arch itself, under the Dark One's sign.
Gregor.
And the heart ritual shall be given to someone named Gregor for safekeeping. Now there's another note on this page in another's handwriting. Gregor is missing in the forest and probably dead. Yet where is the heart ritual?
Yeah, that's going to be where we're going to have to break our oath.
After you rifle.
Voozle.
Above the altar is the sign of the Dark One, surrounded by arcane letters. A notch next to the A makes you think that perhaps that is some sort of starting point for the letters.
If that's the case, then a Voozle. Oh, hello. There's the, we haven't had a death yet. Should we get a death in here? Let's get our death then. There's that statue the chief was talking about. Let's grab it for him.
The shopping bag,
whatever.
carefully avoiding any contact with your own.
I tried.
The statue glows briefly as it slips into the bag, then subsides.
Okay. All right. Well, let's see if we can get out of here. Yeah, we might be trapped in here. We'll see.
You need to work more.
Tricky wall. Sweet. All right. Yeah, it's a lot better than that one time we got trapped and it was awful, and that was less awful. All right, the night is, well, not young, but I'm up for some thieving. Before we help the chief thief, let's try climbing this here. We are still sneaking, right?
You carefully open the window and enter the darkened upstairs bedroom.
Like immediately it switches to Thieves Guild music. Alright. It's like the only thief job we get in this game.
Carefully oil the hinges on the wardrobe doors to prevent telltale squeaks. That didn't do anything. You slick down your hair with a little of the oil.
Not what I had in mind. Alright, is the chest okay?
The
chest is locked for now. Use my Mark II toolkit.
Such a terrible lack of trust around here. The old man has not only locked his chest, but seems to have used a good enough lock that it's beyond your abilities. Or maybe you just need more practice.
Maybe. Do I have that stamina potion he gave me? He said just work out or something. He doesn't have a potion for that. Alright, we could be here all night.
It was...
I don't think this will wake up Nikolai. The unfortunate thing is I'm probably going to click through whatever the description of what we get is. By like spamming this this skill. It'd be a funny way to die. Nikolai, what happened? Why is the newcomer, the stranger, dead on your floor? It appears that he killed himself trying to break the lock on this chest. I don't even think there's anything all that valuable in there, but... God, I'm gonna have to come back tomorrow night. I'm too bad at the family trade. It's getting late, too. Yeah, we can't linger here much longer. Alright, I'll be back.
You search around in the wardrobe, but the only thing loose and portable is a garlic clove that has come loose from the garlic braid you see in here.
Okay. Let's head downstairs, I guess. Get this oil back out.
That didn't.
We don't need to oil this. Isn't this thing like super creaky? Alright. Let's just try it. Yeah, okay.
You find a small bottle of healing potion, which you take. You also find a large book, too bulky to take with you. It's a diary. The author was working in Castle Borgov when the Boyar was still around, and mentions a secret passage in the Boyar's crypt.
I'm listening.
Interesting.
Oh, that's it? Okay. Alright, so we gotta get in that crypt. I think this will crash to the floor. Let's just take a look.
It looks pretty much...
Yeah, I don't think we... If we can't even oil this up, I'm not gonna bother with it. No. What we got over here? Oops.
Anna, is that you? Oh, Anna, how you love that music box I gave you. Anna, how I love you. No, you are gone, and I am alone. An old man dreaming foolish dreams. Anna.
You hear the sound of the old man falling back asleep.
Sad. And then back to the thief music. Ba, 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 da, ba. His wife's dead. Alright, we'll come back for that chest tomorrow. Oops. Oh, that scared me when he popped up. Alright. Anyway. Can I, climb back to my room in time? I mean, do I have the skills to climb back into my room? Dun, dun. Everybody's going to bed.
You have the feeling you are being watched.
What the H is that?
You see a small, hairy, sad-looking creature.
Oh. Hello.
Not many big people see Domovoy. Most not look. You something special. Maybe so?
Maybe. I have 3 games that would argue that point, but
You hero? Mordavia big hero need. Plenty powerful hero. Maybe you be soon. Learn much, practice much. Soon plenty big hero.
Kind of talks like the Sabani people a little bit. I'm a thief.
You adopt the traditional...
Is that a problem?
No one...
Okay. So, what's your deal? What are you?
Domovoy am I.
Domovoy.
Domovoy I be. Over places Domovoy watch. Protect the inn, do I. By big people Domovoy not seen. You stranger are. Maybe hero, maybe not. Show myself to you I do. Speak to you I will. Maybe good things for people will you do. Maybe good thing for Domovoy you do.
Whoa, what are we talking about, Domovoy?
Some night soon, talk we will again. Domovoy good luck bring. Maybe Domovoy help you. You Domovoy help.
Alright. Tit for tat?
In where I am living. In Domovoy am I. Luck I bring. Way things go now, think most luck bad. Things at inn not good. No people come. Innkeeper and wife very, very unhappy. Mordavia
Too much
very,
dark
very
magic.
sad place. Even Domovoy cannot help here. Oh, too much dark magic.
That's what
Too
Rakif
much
said. That's the last thing I heard him
Too
say.
much I talk.
It is dark magic.
Sometime else we speak. Sometime else I talk.
And no one wants to talk about dark magic. He looks all kinds of drunk there. Alright, Domovoy. Maybe I'll see you tomorrow night? I'm gonna turn in.
You unlock.
Do I need any more garlic?
You don't need that much.
Alright, still have some garlic. Let's turn in for a couple hours at least.
You awaken as the sun begins
I love
to
it.
rise.
We got like 2 hours of sleep and all our bars are topped off. Rolls out of bed, already in the thief position. Well trained. Let's get some breakfast. Something that's not avocado and garlic.
It's a garlic souffle, Mordavian style.
Oh well. I can try. Hello, by the way. Whatever.
You pick at your plate in search of any leftover garlic.
Ah, so you are back.
Yeah, staying here. What's your name, by the way? I can't.
This inn used to do a steady business before...
Yeah, the swamp ruined it for everybody. All right.
The innkeeper nods at you.
All right. Still you remain.
Still you remain.
Nice.
It is a wonder you have managed to live so long.
I've been here for 1 day. Although, to your point, it is super dangerous. I survived by not leaving town, basically. Well, let's do our legs for the day.
This is a little too easy.
Yeah, we do.
You pick up 2 of them.
Just because we're pacifists doesn't mean that we can't keep a good shape, you know?
Your legs are too...
Appearances count and all that. Appearances count, right?
You straighten out your jacket and retie your boots. Appearances count. Your legs are too...
We're almost done with this amount of weight.
Your leg...
Gotta get that that note. Enough punishment for 1 day.
There's only a certain amount of punishment your body can...
Alright. Chief Thief is gonna be very happy to see us, considering what we retrieved from the monastery for him. And just like that... Not the pie pan. Just like that,
Wonderful, wonderful. I won't have to scuttle in the shadows all the time.
Yeah.
I won't have to have unsavory eating practices. Thank you so very much.
You are so very welcome. Yeah, let's tell him about the break-in.
You did very well indeed. I can tell that you will someday be a chief thief yourself.
Yeah, maybe after I could pick the lock on an 80-year-old guy's chest. But there you go. You're welcome.
You have such nice manners. Are you certain you want to hang around tough, brutal scum of the earth who will try to beat you up at the slightest excuse? Or is that your idea of a good time?
A little both. Be careful.
All right. I know I was getting careless. I am going to make certain no one ever touches that statue again. At least not by accident.
I mean, how was he supposed to know picking up that statue was going to turn him into a monster? He's just doing his thing. Yeah, so what do we know?
I am all right, I guess, but I'm having a difficult time adjusting to walking on two legs again. Other than the fact that there are no other thieves here, and that we are not likely to get any in the near future, this is a wonderful guild. If you excuse the fact we can't fence anything here either. You have to be very careful with traps.
Oh yeah, we got the traps. Secret
You
passageway.
mean this passage behind me? It leads out of town under the bridge near the gate. You can use it to get out of town, but you cannot get back in. The door can't be opened from the outside.
That'd be nice if you could, then you wouldn't have to climb over the,
After I became such as I am, many of the members left. One thief said that I was no longer fit to be chief. After I showed him how fast I could throw daggers with these feet, he didn't say much.
Nice.
Never said anything again, as a matter of fact.
That's dark.
The ones that left said they felt uncomfortable around me. Fools! Do they think this is some sort of brotherhood of man? This is a brotherhood of thieves! They should be uncomfortable around me.
Can't disagree.
Soon it was just me and two others. They decided to explore the castle after the new owner moved in and never returned. So now, there's only me and you.
I think I'd like to go in that castle too, actually. Alright. Well, thank you, Chief. Thanks for the information. Good doing business with you, and be more careful. I don't think we have any more cause to go in there. Alright, let's finish our back and forth with Olga and Boris.
Still you.
Yeah. Doesn't wonder how I managed to leave town and then come back in without passing him.
Well now, what news do you have for me?
Talk about Boris.
Tell Olga that Boris doesn't see any reason to keep the shop open when there's nothing left to sell.
No business. You just tell that man about my avocado and garlic sandwiches.
There you go.
People come in and buy them all the time.
The Antwerps seem to like him. I'll go do that right now, because I apparently have nothing more important to do. It's not your lost husband. I'm reuniting you as we speak. Don't run into too many monsters in this little cut through here, thankfully.
Welcome again.
So about those sandwiches,
You tell
Boris.
About Olga's avocado and garlic sandwiches.
How about those?
How I used to love her avocado and garlic sandwiches. We had them on our wedding night, you know. You should have seen the garlic and avocado flowers decorating our wedding cake. Oh, beautiful. And she baked the cake herself. Oh, she always was a good cook. You remind me of how much I miss my wife. I shall go back and visit her.
Just sounds like he's going to murder her, but I know he's not going to.
You have been very lucky so far in Mordavia. May you never meet something you cannot handle.
Something's gonna murder me now. All right. Well, I'm going. Oh yeah, what's up with Katrina?
I do not know if anyone at the castle is named Katrina. My house is just inside the gates, and I seldom see anyone from the castle.
All right. Interesting.
I remember our wedding day. She was beautiful in her gown. She had even embroidered little garlic cloves and avocados around the edges. We danced the night away.
It's nice. Oh, can I get inside?
I am very sorry, but I can only open this gate by the command of the master. The master seldom leaves the castle and has few guests.
All right. Well, I'm glad I could help you
Good
and
luck,
Olga.
And may your feet move faster than the thing that chases you.
The very words Thiefy Jr. lives by. Let's explore a bit more of the area around the town now. Like, what's to the south of the castle? Oh my god. Big old necrotar, apparently. Very alert necrotar. Necrotar's like, I do not like water, and stops right there. Hello?
Hello there. Could you help me? This water is so cold and I need someone to help warm me.
What did my dad tell me about talking to strange, beautiful, naked women in lakes? First death. I can't think of a better one.
You wade out to the lake woman and take her in your arms. Her skin is soft but very cold. The lake spirit moans softly as she holds you closer and closer and tighter.
All right.
Then pulls you down into the lake.
I don't know about that. Oh, okay. Didn't look that
You quickly
deep.
discover that you really don't know how to breathe water.
You don't know how to breathe water. Wait, no, don't kill me.
Why don't you come to my arms so that I can give you a real greeting?
That's code for you're gonna drown me. No.
Surely a hero like you will help someone like me. Please, take my hand.
Another one of my favorite lines in this game.
Gazing intently at the lake woman, you sensuously waggle the fingers of your right hand beside your nose. Then you delicately and suggestively rub your belly with your left hand.
But what does she say?
The Rusalka says, "Oh yes, that's what I want too. Come to me and we'll rub noses and bellies together forever."
Be the greatest thieving couple of all time. How about some nice flowers?
It is so
That didn't do it.
Thank you for the beautiful flowers. No one has been so nice to me since I can remember. I guess I shouldn't try to drown you now, since you've been so kind.
Nice. So, what's your deal?
You ask what a nice girl like her is doing in a place like this.
I don't really know. I've been here for such a long time now. I mean, it's not like I can go anywhere. I can't leave the lake. I've been a Rusalka for so long. I've forgotten.
I'm not sure we can help her unless we are a paladin, actually.
It is lonely being a Rusalka. Anytime anyone nice
Can anyone
comes along,
correct
I
me?
pull him into the lake and drown him. Once he's drowned,
couple.
he's
A
not
strong
much company,
couple.
I'm afraid. This lake is surrounded on three sides by steep mountains. To the southwest, it merges with a swamp. The lake is not a safe place for you to swim. Many unpleasant things lurk in the deep water.
Paladins are definitely like, I can fix her.
The swamp is definitely a creepy place. Dead things lie under
Just
the
the
water and
paladins.
try to drag the living. Kinda sounds like my job description, doesn't it?
Alright. Well,
It's my job to drown anyone
Yeah,
who comes to the
I
lake.
can't fault you.
That's what being a Rusalka is all about.
just clock in every day when you're a Rizolka, and that's what you do. I think she has a different response now.
You tell the Rusalka
Gee, you've done a lot to get rid of monsters and things.
Heck yeah, except fight them.
You don't think I'm some kind of monster, do you? I mean, just because I'm undead and drown people, you don't think I'm bad.
It's not when you look like that. Thiefy. Alright. Goodbye.
Please, come visit me again sometime. It's nice to have a friend to talk to.
Yeah, she starts to remember more and more, and this can be helpful if we return to her. Alright. Let's keep exploring. This the swamp? Yes, it is. Alright. So if we head east here, we'll be back. Fetch to move her hair. We can help ourselves to some goo.
You slowly fill your flask with the greasy, grimy goo. You slowly...
Let's get some more. You never have too much goo. Alright. I don't think we can do anything else here just yet. Let's head north and east. See what else we can find around here. Stealth seems to be paying off so far. There's the hawk. The graveyard's up here. Nah, not quite. It's so cute. Little Monty Python got the bloody little mouth. Alright, I don't want to get like poisoned or, rabies or whatever you got going on, so.
You have entered an eerie, deserted graveyard. Strange moans wail through the trees, and mysterious lights seem to flicker and fade among the tombstones. Two large crypts dominate the cemetery. The inscription on this headstone reads, Michael Med bumped his head in another man's bed. Now he's dead. Rest in peace.
Rest in peace.
This gravestone is marked, no effort could Elissa save. She passed into a watery grave.
This would have been the one.
Her body was lost, only her memory remained.
The Rizolka's grave right there.
Here lies Janos, faithful forever to his lost true love.
Was he?
Laid beside her empty grave.
Janos.
An inscription on the door says, House of Lygia Poe. May she rest forever. Great Scott, that rotting corpse sure gave you a fright. Fortunately, it was just a dead body, not some sort of horrible undead.
Why was it leaning up against the door?
Those only come out at night.
That's what I want to know. We pick the lock?
You need to practice some more.
There we go. Yes, please. This is what we need. Lock picking during the daytime. Then maybe at night we can actually get into old Nikolai's chest and find some stuff we don't need. But still, we're a thief, darn it. That's what we do.
You need to practice some.
What's our lock picking at, by the way? Let's take a peek at that. 229. It goes up so slowly. Man, if only we had some Kata's house to work on. 60 minutes. Let's keep sneaking about. Super lazy. I guess he had to get back and give the doctor his fluid. Otherwise, he would have done a better job leaning that corpse against, I don't know, anywhere else. Igor think that good enough. Igor think it's Miller time. Not a very good Igor, but... Hello? Meow meow? No voice acting for that one. Your name is lishi.
Tell the creature it's called the lishi.
I read My Hero magazine.
Ah, that's the price of too much fame. Now you've gone and guessed my name.
Can never get that far with lishi unless you're a paladin.
Lishi, lishi, look and see. In a bush or up a tree. Lishi, lishi, riddle rhyme. Can you solve them every time?
No, because I'm not a paladin. But we might have this first one. Hello. They didn't have all the sound effects here.
Two and two make six. A little bush is in a fix.
Oh, the bonsai, I just saw it.
If you save a plant from goo, I can help you with a clue.
Bird coming out of his head is a little... Ugh. That's alright. No, I don't fight. Didn't you get the memo? I just run. See if we can help that. Oh, there's the yeah. Let's see if we can help that bush at the moment. I don't mean to be running. It's just so much more efficient for getting around everywhere, you know? Let's see what our climbing is at right now. If we can.
It's pretty
I
slippery.
can't even get up there. Oh my gosh. Oh, there we go. Easy enough. All right. Can we get the bush without harming it?
That wouldn't work very well. That wouldn't work. This does not. That wouldn't work. There's too much goo on the lower ledge for the grapnel to catch anywhere. That wouldn't work.
Can I just like climb down to this? I know we can like...
You can't reach the bonsai from here, and the ledge is too slippery for you to climb on it.
How about my sweet, sweet acrobatics?
Why?
Yeah, we could do the rock thing. Get that out of the way.
This...
There's none here, right? No. Let's go to the next screen. Pick up some loose rocks. Or the next screen. Pick up some loose rocks. Get that throwing up, which really isn't that necessary in this game. It's probably good for your strength too, actually. I want to do some grinding for the next game in that regard, but alright, let's see.
You knocked some more rocks loose. That last throw did it. The rock pile has collapsed and goo is oozing down from the pool.
Oh, it just came down all the way. Alright, well, we didn't have to lower it. That wasn't strictly the thief way of doing it, but we got the bush. That's all that matters. Now the real challenge is seeing if we can get to Arana's piece. Her garden around these parts. Somewhere to the east. To come up from the south. Nah, it wouldn't be there. I'm sneaking. Come on, have some respect for the bush with eyes. Fighting on that screen. I'm running. That might be hit here to the east. And then north. This might be it. Yep.
You have come to a beautiful garden deep within the forest.
Music's so
The stream
trippy here. I
flows
love it.
gently in a loop around the central island. Feelings of peace and harmony permeate the area.
Lovely. Here, Bonsai, this looks like a perfect place for you to live.
You plant the bonsai in the hole and scrape some of the rich soil around it. In moments, the bush begins to grow and blossom before your eyes.
Beautiful.
The bonsai bush is thriving in the rich soil.
Enjoy it.
The stream is wider and slower at this point. It almost looks like a small pond.
Can I get some of this water? I don't know if I've ever tried.
That's really flasking for. You fill your flask to the top with fresh, sparkling water.
Because I think this tops up our stamina, does it not?
You drink some warm water.
I guess not. All right. But if I drink it...
You take a drink of the cool water. It tastes like wild strawberries.
Misremembering it.
You discover 30 crowns hidden there. You accept it as a gift from Iran.
Or we just stole Arana's nest egg and she's going to be angry.
It doesn't budge. As you approach the tree, the fruit vanishes. Must be that low-calorie kind. You pick a few of the beautiful flowers.
So we can sleep here and get some interesting reactions, but I'm not done with the night. Still so much to see and do. Walking around in Mordavia at night. Oh, I helped that bush. See what lishi says now. Frickin' lishi, we gotta go through this every single time. Ugh. I'm helping you out, man. Must we go through this? That bonsai is thriving at Arana's.
Oops! Hi there!
I think Bill Farmer did this voice.
3 and 3 and 3 make 9. Who lives among the watery brine?
And this is where our relationship
Hey,
ends.
squishy riddle snake, tell me now who's in the lake?
The Rizolka. I can't help her. Yeah, Bill Farmer, famously the voice of Goofy. Mr. Goof. Heck of a voice actor. What do we got up here? Oop.
You feel a chill.
No, thank you. Don't want anything to do with that. All right, let's head back toward town. We can go back to the swamp now that it's night too. But I'm so stealthy. Don't bite me! Ah, they bit me. Well, if nothing else, now I get to do the, after some rest, you feel worse. I get to get that response. How'd I pass those bats without them attacking me? Hello? Didn't mean to do that. Hold on, let's... Is this it?
After some rest, you feel worse than before.
At least we got some stamina back. Hello?
Hello? Can you help me? I seem to be lost.
Ugh, it's creepy when she comes over to me while she's talking. Sure.
You tell her you will help her.
Thank you. I'm just trying to find my way home. Can you show me the way to town?
Northwest, I believe. I think I'm like right on top of her here. What's your name?
I'm... Everything is so strange. I lost my way home. Please, can you Help me find my way. I live in the town.
It's northwest. Whoa, you gotta stop doing that. You're a ghost.
I'm afraid of ghosts. It's not safe to be out at night. Can you show me the way home?
How do I feel like get all up in my body? That's weird.
There you are.
No, here's the thing.
Why are you saying that? Why are you trying to hurt me? I'm lost and I don't understand what's going on.
So many tortured souls here in Mordavia.
I'm...
You are a ghost, though.
Why are you... Don't leave me.
I'm a thief?
You adopt the... No.
I am looking for berries. The wild blackberries should be ripe now.
Huh.
I want to surprise my husband with a pie. It's getting dark now, and I need to get home.
Last memories.
I live in town. Somewhere in town. I've got to get home. Please don't talk so. It's bad luck to speak of the dead.
The ghostly apparition vanishes.
Huh. See if we can't crack this.
I don't understand. Every time I try to follow you, I find myself here again. Why can't I leave this place? Why can't I go home?
Screen must have been where she was killed, unfortunately.
No! It can't be! No!
Hard thing to face.
The ghostly apparition vanishes.
I assume. Don't have a lot of experience in dealing with the, Anyway. Outside of this game.
I remember now. I was walking home. Something started to chase me. I tried to run. Something knocked me over and... everything went black.
Oof.
I'm dead, aren't I? I really can't go home again. I'm just a ghost.
Bon Jovi might disagree with that.
Forgive me my manners. It's just that I'm not used to the idea that I'm dead.
What is your name?
My name was Anna.
There it is.
I can remember things now. But everything is like a faded dream. It seems so strange to think of myself as a ghost. Everything is blurry. There's no day or night. Only this shadowy landscape. I want to go from here, but I cannot leave. I can only wait. I can remember my house now. I lived beside the tall oak tree near the center of town. I've been gone so long. My poor Nikolai.
Maybe not the time, but do you know the combination for the chest in your house? Can you remember that? All right. Well, I don't know how we're going to break it to Nikolai. All right, one more thing I want to do before we...
You feel it?
Nope. Run by, run. Don't need anything sucking my life force out of me. All right, let's see. We have that candy still. Oh, we don't have any empty jars now. I filled them all with goo. Can I pound this water?
Drink.
Do I need this water? Oh well. I'll Oh, the poison wore off apparently. That's handy.
You start to take the pill.
I need a jar.
That feels good.
There we go. All right. Let's put some candy down for the wisps.
You carefully place some of the candy on the ground.
Where's the candy? Oh, there we go. And let's betray their trust by scooping them up.
You capture a few of the will-o-wisps in a flask.
Sweet. All right. Not sure I have the combo for this one, but nonetheless. All right, let's see if we can use the light here.
When you bring the will-o-wisp near the standing stone, glowing runes appear around a 6-pointed image. In the center of the runes, you can now see a small hole in the stone.
Thank you, wisps. And here is the...
When you touch the Dark One sign to its image on the squid stone, the sign locks into place in the small hole. The points of the sign seem to point to 6 of the glowing runes.
Ah, here we go. This one's easy enough. Yeah. Avu. Zol. Sweet.
As you complete the name of the Dark One, you feel a distant rumble under the earth, as of the earth shifting, or some unimaginably huge creature stirring in its sleep. Part of the squid stone opens to reveal a small compartment. You reach in to find a scroll covered with mysterious runes. The symbol of the senses at the top is the only part that you can make out. You also retrieve the Dark One sign, which pulls loose from the stone with a slurping, sucking sensation.
Ugh.
The hole in the stone closes as you remove the sign.
Time is it? Still early. All right. Got our second ritual. So let's not be cruel. Let's release the wisps before they die with the sunlight.
You release the will-o-wisps back into the swamp.
Thank you for the help. All right, let's go back to town. Maybe all that trying to break into the crypt will have gotten our lock picking up high enough that we can perhaps...
You feel it?
No, thank you. That we can maybe get into the chest now. All right.
You climb up over the wall and into the town.
Question is always where to sleep, because there's so many things, like when you're in the inn, sometimes something can happen at night. When you're sleeping, when you're here, something can happen. When you're around his garden, something can happen. Let's try this again. Hopefully 200 pathetic 40 is enough. I think it's time for a Thiefy 4. You're not sneaking for some reason.
It wasn't really...
No, we're getting into this as I'm spamming this enter key, but whatever, as long as we get in. It's pathetic. Nikolai's not even going to be around much longer. Am I still going to be able to break into this place? I think I will, actually. This might not happen tonight. All this for like what? Maybe another like a 10th dagger and maybe a few kopecks or something. I think a picture of the two of them when they were young too. Alright. Not gonna happen. Yeah, we need LeMay the Thief. For real. Alright, so last time that thing squeaked to high heaven, so can we grease the window before we leave this time? It didn't matter, we were leaving.
That didn't do...
Alright, whatever. He always gets up. And we always look at him right in the eyes, just to be like, yeah, I tried stealing from you again. Now we could probably just go in the front door, right?
You hear movement on the other
early.
side of the door. After a few minutes, you hear someone removing the bar and unlocking the bolts on the other side of the door. The inhabitants of the inn eye you suspiciously. You get the feeling that you're not particularly...
I have a room. I've been here for 2 days. Hi, everybody. Let's go talk to Jack Nicholson.
We do not believe in heroes in Mordavia.
That's the saddest thing I've ever heard.
We have no need of heroes here.
Yeah, I mean, a hero's a nice sandwich, but I don't want to live next door to one.
Rodney Dangerfield.
Actually, I had an uncle once who was a hero.
Will you give me a break with all this hero stuff? Enough!
I love how much off script they went here. A lot of improvising. Hey guys. How's your night going?
Hey, Mordavia nights are dangerous.
Don't act like you ever left town.
Oh, he's right, you know. Nobody goes out at night, except my girlfriend, but she's working.
Except my girlfriend.
Her and a few ghosts, and revenants, a wraith, and vampire or two.
Hold it, put it in part. There are no vampires in Mordavia.
Vampires in Mordavia. Whoever heard of such nonsense?
No regard.
I hate to burst your bubble. My Uncle Fred was bitten by a vampire once.
That was Uncle Fred.
Your Uncle Fred's alive and well and retired till Silmaria. Hello?
We'll have to look him up.
Yeah, I know him. He sends you a postcard every harvest time saying, "Where's my $20?"
Or that.
Well, he had a miraculous recovery.
All right. How you doing?
Hey, look. There's nothing wrong with us.
I wasn't.
Yeah, we're okay. We've been tested.
Tested.
Well, to tell you the truth, I do feel a cold sore coming on.
Okay. How about the town?
The town of Mordavia is a very safe place to be, gotta tell you.
Oh, yeah. You got nothing to fear within the walls of the town.
Okay.
Other than the old monastery.
Yeah, the old monastery. As long as you don't venture into the old monastery, you'll be safe as milk in this town.
Safe as milk?
Yeah, as long as you don't even think of getting near the old monastery, you're gonna be okay.
I was in there last night.
Did I mention the monastery door?
Oh, yeah, right. The monastery door. Look, as long as you don't go near the monastery door.
In fact, nowhere near the monastery. Don't even think about it.
You'll be perfectly safe in the town of Mordavia.
The other two screens are okay. And what do you think of me?
We don't get many strangers here, now that the pass outside's been cut off.
Elephants?
He's right. We don't trust ones who come here by unknown means.
Yeah, I really don't know how I got here.
Yeah, particularly strangers we don't know.
We tend to be kind of suspicious of strangers, and I think I'm looking at one right now.
Strangers? Yeah, I think I'm looking at one right now.
That's the sign that says strangers are unwelcome and unwanted.
Stranger's just a friend you haven't met.
And in our own subtle way, we try to get across the fact that we don't like them very much.
In our own subtle way.
Strangers bring bad luck.
This is the rest of the Let's Play.
Strangers bring trouble.
Actually, the last stranger brought a jester's hat and a staff, but I still don't trust him.
Oh, is he here?
Anything else you want to know, stranger?
All right. Yeah, with Jester.
You know, there's another stranger in town besides you.
That's...
Oh, and let me tell you, he is
That's a
very
coincidence.
strange, okay?
No one's shown up for like years and years.
The dude ain't even human.
The dude.
No one knows how he got here or why he came.
No
Sounds
one
like
knows
me.
where he goes during the day, or who he's trying to meet, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and he tells jokes. At least I think he does.
Yeah, he says he's a real jester.
He dresses like Sonny Bono.
And he acts like a gnome.
He is a gnome, Einstein.
I love it when there's such a difference between what the caption says and what they actually say. All right. We'll say no more, gentlemen. It's just, it's good to meet you.
You adopt no one.
So this must be his room, right? Let's check it out.
The room is totally...
So this must be his room, right?
There is no response. Whoever or whatever is renting this room must not be there right now.
All right.
You unlock the door to your room and go in.
I want to talk to that Domovoy again, so I don't want to sleep the whole night just yet. So hold on. Let's go out this way, because I think if we try Good job sneaking out.
You're getting
out of your bedroom. So let's make sure it's after midnight. And we'll go back in. And maybe our friend the Domovoy will be back. There he is.
You notice the Domovoy is watching you from its usual place.
Oh, Domovoy. I'm a hero. All right.
Good you here.
All right, let's talk. What do you need, Domovoy?
You help Domovoy? Domovoy help you. Not far from inn bad place is. Very bad place. For sure bad place door try to kill you. Magic symbol you need. Magic symbol on door will open.
Alright, I could have just used the symbol on the door.
Bad
Oh well.
place Domovoy is. Domovoy not alive. Domovoy not dead. Domovoy very dry. Domovoy you help. More help I give you. See you I will again after you help Domovoy.
It's gotta be confusing on Planet Domovoy when you're trying to, like, address a particular Domovoy. Maybe it's like that South Park episode where you just say, Mark Lord, and he goes, huh, yeah, I know who you mean. Anyway. You know what I'm trying to say. Sleep until morning.
You awaken as the sun.
Alright. Let's see what's for breakfast today. Don't even say hi. Where's my meal? I'm a customer.
It's a typical country breakfast. Fried beets and sausage with garlic for a garnish.
Sounds pretty good. Thank you.
That didn't do it.
I assume we ate it. Still you remain.
Still you.
Let's see if Boris came over to Olga's.
Well now, what news do you have for me?
He didn't come yet? Okay, well.
There's my husband.
I think if we come back tomorrow, she'll say that he visited her. Need to be saving more. I know that was the auto save right there. Alright, so we need the rehydration solution for that very, very dry Domovoy. I think we gotta break the news to Nikolai about his wife. This is gonna... It's not gonna be easy.
Yes, well, I keep looking for Anna. Will you help me find her? She's missing. Anna has been gone for a long time. I have been looking for her for so very long. I do not know what has become of my Anna.
Hate to be the bearer of bad tidings, but you have a ghost wife, pal.
You start to tell the old man about the ghost you met in the forest.
Anna? You have seen Anna?
You explain that you saw her ghost in the forest.
Anna is in the forest? Where is she? I must go to her.
I think it's a good idea, Nikolai.
You tell Nikolai where you saw Anna, and try to explain that she is dead.
Thank you. I cannot thank you enough for finding my Anna. I will go to her now. I will help her find her way home. Thank you again.
Never occurred to you to search anywhere but this one screen, Nikolai? I'm sure he did when he was younger, but you know how it goes. Well, I can't help but feel partially responsible if something happens to Nikolai.
Nikolai has disappeared from his home. The last time I saw him, he said something about finding Anna. I fear he is dead.
Yeah, that's kind of my fault.
You tell about Anna's ghost and Nikolai.
Idiot.
So that is why he was excited about Anna. He has gone to her, I guess. Maybe they will be together again. It's nice to believe so.
Took that pretty well, considering the old man's probably about to get eaten by a necrotar, probably as we speak.
Nikolai has not been seen in some time. He seemed so happy.
I guess 1 minute counts as some time.
He really thought he was going to see Anna. Perhaps he did.
Oh. Maybe he will.
There was some talk of werewolves again when the townfolk realized that Nikolai was gone. But I stopped it.
Man, word travels
There will be
fast
no more
here.
of that here if I can help it.
That's Olga for you. Alright, well, I gotta see the doctor about a rehydration potion. Gotta get this skill down. Again, make this as easy as possible. I don't have the rhythm, but I got the notes. The fluid!
Ah, you're just in time to witness a magnificent scientific experiment. I have managed to harness the very primal force of lightning at my beck and call. Now I shall use it to create life itself. Watch this.
And Dr. Cranium dies.
That was not quite the experimental result I expected. But never mind that. It is merely a momentary setback in the annals of science. I shall readjust the magnetic electrical stimulation system and try again another day.
The mess. Alright. I need...
I am convinced that the primal force of life is electrical in nature.
Alright, wait, where is it?
Understand.
We've talked about this. Experimentation.
Here you are.
Yeah, give me some extra.
Here
There you go. Elements. Pizza. We've talked about all this. I need... Maybe he's not ready to give it to me just yet.
And might.
Yeah, that was the reason for the population explosion. Alright, can I tell him a bit about my adventures? Yeah, Spielberg. I was the guy.
Tell him about your first adventures in the Spielberg Valley. Seems vaguely interested in your tales of the Baron and his children, but his eyes positively light up when you mention the Antwerp.
Ah, so you are the Spielberg hero.
Yeah, and my dad.
I went there on an Antwerp gathering expedition a few months ago. The people there are still talking about your adventures.
Hell yeah, as well they
you
should.
Continue by telling Dr. Cranium of your encounters with
this
the
is where he says
wizard
poppycock.
Erasmus, the deadly kobold magic user, and the ogress Baba Yaga.
Turned her into a frog? Oh, such poppycock. There is a perfectly straightforward scientific explanation for all of those events. There is no such thing as magic.
Should I show him my spell book? Alright, yeah, we might not be ready. I wonder if I come back in.
Perhaps I should wait a day or two.
Yeah. Frankie. See if we go back in, if we get any new dialogue options.
Most of the townspeople here live their lives in constant fear and ignorance. My dream is that someday to...
Fair enough. Oh, now we can go right on the Spielberg. Sure.
You tell Dr. Cranium about your first adventures in the Spielberg Valley.
It would have been cool to see Cranium mentioned at Science Island in Silmaria, I agree.
Light up when you mention the Antwerp.
Ah, so you...
Wait.
You continue by...
Turn...
I was talking... Oh, it was Spielberg again. I don't know why I read that as Shapir. So we got nothing new, Doc? You can't give me any, alright. I'll be back tomorrow. Yeah, I'm thinking this warm water is not going to be enough for the Antwerp. Not Antwerp. Domovoy. I don't know, let's just try the symbol, right? We can go right in, that's fine.
Bad place. Very bad place.
He was doing the Mordavian,
Sorry.
what the dancing syndrome or whatever that Doc referred to it as. All right, fine. Well, I'm at least gonna do leg day.
You walk.
Magic is sufficiently advanced science.
You pick up.
Well said.
Your leg.
I also need to hit up Cranium every day to get lots of potions. Seeing as I'm super, super weak.
There's only a certain amount.
Alright, what else can we do today? We have stuff to do at night, obviously, but in the meantime, what shall we do with our day? Should probably try getting our lock picking up a bit more over at the crypt. We're gonna need to get in there eventually. I'm sure we'll come by the key in some honest way, but, you know. There's a tree we can climb somewhere? Wait, how did you beat me here, Igor? What?
You greet Igor.
Looks up at me. How'd you beat me here? Can I have the key?
Oh, Igor got key to crypt. Igor keep key to crypt.
Yeah, so much for
No disturb crypt. Not nice.
Alright, Muppet.
Grave hole in ground. Put person in when dead.
Yeah, you did a real great job with the crypt over there on the right. Corpse
This
fell
cemetery,
on me.
This where dead people buried. Igor buried them.
Obvious question is why you open crypts, Thiefy Jr.
Me, Igor. You weird stranger.
You say that now. We'll be fast friends someday.
Great Scott, that rotting corpse
Question that time is why didn't I do a better job pushing that thing up against the side? Fine. Oh, can I pick this lock with him there? Oh, he's not here now. He just fixed that the day before. It's already messed up again. Oh, we got it. Nice. Sweet.
You were in a dark, dank crypt, filled with bas-relief figures of long-departed knights and statues of the Grim Reaper. Stairs lead back up to the entrance. A brightly colored copy of the Borgov crest adorns part of the floor.
Kermit the Frog, the Gravedigger.
The stone feels as cold as death. There is a brightly colored version of the crest of the
Borgovs.
A few of the crystals that form the crest seem to be loose.
Borgovs, as in blue, orange, red, green, orange, violet? Another key for the ring.
Spelling out the name Borgov in colors has caused a secret compartment to open in the crest. Inside is a small key which you add to your keyring.
Fantastic. Let's try it, say, over here?
The small key from the crest opens a lock in the relief. You open the coffin lid to reveal a dark passageway leading deep into the mountainside.
Where will this lead us? Oh, that's
After
loud.
following the dark passage for several minutes, you come out into a castle chamber. The bookcase closes behind you, and there is no obvious way to open it again.
I'll find a way. About right here, because I'm not ready for all
You
this.
reach up to put the candle back. It's a fake candle. When you move it, a secret passage opens up behind the bookshelf.
Interesting.
You don't see anything unusual about this coffin?
Okay. Let's take a peek at some of these other ones.
You don't see anything unusual?
Alright. Try this one over here.
Watch out, it's a trap!
Alright. So, is that only at night?
Watch out, it's a trap!
Oh, yeah. There was a giant sickle which came down there.
You don't see anything
That did...
This...
Huh. Alright. Let's just leave.
You can just barely see the door through which you entered in the gloom. It's closed tightly.
Oh.
The door will not budge.
Well, when in doubt, shake the Grim Reaper's hand?
As you shake hands with the Grim Reaper statue, the door at the top of the stairs opens. You quickly make your escape from the deadly crypt.
All right. Yeah, I'm not sure we're ready to explore the castle, but look at us getting in and out of the castle like it's nothing. All right, Brando. Let's head ourselves... No. He didn't even give me a chance to answer Azulka. Trying to think if there's anything else worth it for us to do right now.
These bushes look as though someone planted them here deliberately. The bush won't budge. It's almost as if it were welded to the spot by magic.
This is where having a handful of spells comes in handy. Detect magic, open, calm, flame, fetch, force bolt, lightning bolt, zap. How about that?
An enchantment has been placed on the hedge to the west.
We can open? There we go. Handy. I don't know why, but we can just... I don't know why Thiefy...
You don't want to go redoing Baba Yaga's exterior decoration now, do you?
That's her hut.
There's a
It's the hut of
strange-looking
Brown.
hut at the top of the cliff. Well, it's not so much a hut that's strange, but the fact it's perched on a pair of giant chicken legs.
That's not strange if you played Quest for Glory 1, which Thiefy J has. TMJ. Got an auto-save for this. Let's head on up.
Go back, or face thy doom.
I know you.
Hey, wait a second. Don't I know you from somewhere? Yeah, you're the guy that turned Baba Yaga into a frog.
Yeah.
So what are you doing here? Trying out for the part of soup du jour or auditioning for the main course?
Anybody's guess.
I wouldn't do that if I was you.
Okay, that looks pretty bad. Hey, what's going on?
Yeah. Good to see me again, I know. So what do you want?
Thief sign?
You wriggle into the thief sign position.
Oh, so Baba Yaga already took care of you. Oh, looks pretty bad. You better get that fixed if you can.
It's one of those fun little things trying it on everyone.
Don't remind me. I thought I was gonna be left behind when the hut flew the coop, but Baba Yaga picked me up later. You sure made her mad.
Were you happy to be picked up? I guess it's better to guard something than nothing, right? Does the rhyme still work?
You mean the hut of brown now sit down sort of thing the last time you was by?
Yeah.
Well, that don't work anymore. Just go up to the hut and it'll squat and let you in, if it wants you in.
Fair enough. Alright, so how's Baba been?
Back to her old self, if you knows what I mean. Other than a craving occasionally for flies and a distaste for frog legs, she's the same as ever. Call me Bonehead. I'm just hanging around like always.
Yep, it's good to see you.
Danger? Around here? Nah, must be your paranoia acting up again. This place is as cozy and safe as a coffin. You mean my eye? Not bad at all. I has to admit, you gave me a real gem.
Yeah. Wait, where did it go? Thought you had two before. Alright, so he's not gonna let us through.
Don't come back unless you got a reason to be here.
Alright. Let's head back to town. We climb this tree?
You get in some climbing
Nice.
practice, but you really can't see any more from up the tree than from the ground.
It does eat into our stamina. That's nice. This is probably good for our strength and such. Not a bad way to spend some time. It saps away my health.
After...
Oops. It's getting dark already, isn't it? That day just flew by. That's what going through crypts and dungeons and mazes and all that will do. I'd like to talk to the Rizulka right quick. Maybe I need to say one more thing to her, and then that'll trigger the lishi to... No, Monty Python Rabbit! Oh, we can maybe see if Nikolai found Anna. Here we are.
Anna, I found you. Anna!
Bittersweet.
Nikolai, I have been trying to find you for so long.
I never stopped looking for you, Anna. Never.
Oh.
I love you, Anna. I loved you from the moment you smiled at me. And I will love you for always.
Oh, Nikolai.
Also.
This time we will always be together.
Forever?
Forever.
The ghostly apparition vanishes.
Also, you were the only woman in town who was my age, so... Out of the 12 people. Let's see if they'll come by one last time.
We came back one last time to thank you for reuniting us.
Yes, thank you so much. Without your help, I would have been lost forever.
I do not know how we can help you. This is the last you will ever see of us.
Huh.
If there is anything we can do for you, please ask.
Now's the time. Hello.
We waited so that we could thank you.
That's nice.
You have saved our deaths from being endless and meaningless.
How you doing, Anna?
I shall never again be lost and alone. Nikolai and I will find our way. Being a ghost is not bad when you have someone you love with you.
That's sweet.
I have been lost so long. I do not know how I can help you. Perhaps you can talk to my friend Olga. She knows everything that goes on in town.
I do need to pop in.
She married Boris Stovich, who owned the shop.
She did? She is such a lovely girl. And I'm sure they are happy together. Oh, Olga will be able to tell you many things about the town.
Alright, how about you, Nikolai?
I have not been so happy since the day of our wedding.
Even the fact that you got mauled by a night gaunt or a necrotar a couple hours ago?
It seems strange being a ghost. Still, it is better than being an old man who has lost his only love.
Would have been kind of entertaining to see him I wander through the forest and find him over the corpse of a necrotar being like, have you seen my Anna? Because he just destroyed the thing.
It has been so long, and I know so little of what goes on today. Still, some time ago, there was talk in town about a stranger moving into Borgov Castle. There was much talk and many rumors about who had moved in. I do not know whether your path will ever take you to the castle, but I do know of a secret passageway to there.
I've already been in there. I know about that.
I do not think anyone even saw the stranger. We only knew him as the Dark Master. It is an ominous title.
Can I get your hat?
You may of course take my hat.
The real hat or a ghost hat?
I have no further use for it.
Why do you still have it in your picture? Well, it's been real. Good luck in the afterlife together.
Farewell. May you never be lost.
Farewell. May you never be lonely.
Oh.
The ghostly apparition vanishes.
Yeah, we haven't found our Noir yet. Well, we did find our Noir, but we don't see her until the next game. Alright, so we got the hat now. I think I know who would look pretty darn sharp in this hat. And I don't have time to sneak there, apparently.
You feel a chill?
Oh, no thank you. Let's go back to town. Give him that thing tomorrow. I think a ghoul was rising out of the ground on that last screen. That's fun.
You feel it?
Nope. Thank you. Oh, he's not sapping my health away. That must be part of the update. Alright, we can't go around it on the screen. That's not good. Hold on. Is there an autosave for coming on this screen?
You feel it?
Alright. Just had to go up and around. Yeah, Nikolai. Oh, hello. Katrina.
It is good to see you again. I hope you are enjoying your visit to Mordavia.
About that never being alone.
You need to take better care of yourself, you know? It is very dangerous out at night.
Yeah, rock ghost just tried to kill me.
Why, you've been injured. Here, take this and drink it. It should help.
Thank you.
I would be most displeased. Sorry, if something were to happen to you.
That's nice.
Come to me. I have something to show you.
Okay.
I warned you it is dangerous here at night and you do not listen. I intend to teach you a lesson.
What?
A strange feeling sweeps your body.
I think I know that feeling.
You realize that
frostbite.
you now know the frostbite spell.
Okay.
Perhaps that will help keep you alive when I am not with you.
I kind of get Morgan Webb vibes from her. Maybe that's why I like her so much. Gotta flirt with her, right?
You try out a few of your best lines on her.
You flatter
Luckiest delivery.
me. It is nice to have someone as handsome and attractive as you say such things to me.
All right, Katrina.
You tell her your name and a little about your...
Gotta ask her about herself, too.
How fascinating. I have never met a true hero before. You must tell me more sometime.
Chief Thief's probably Adam Sessler. Yes, straight to the point.
You wish to see me again then?
Yeah.
Oh, perhaps we can meet again here sometime. I hope so.
Yeah, tomorrow? Let's do it. So, like, where do you live?
I live in the castle north of town.
Boris says he's never heard of you.
Eerie place, I'm afraid.
What's up with the
The
castle?
castle was once home to the Borkov family. My family once served them, and so I am allowed to live there.
Plus, they had like 1,000 beds, so, you know, just pick a room and you're good. Dangerous?
I must go now. I hope we can meet again soon. I enjoy your company.
All right.
Before you can think to follow her, the young peasant girl has disappeared into the forest.
Okay.
You climb up over the wall and into the town.
That was an alright exchange. Alright. I guess, yeah, we'll try Nikolai's place again. Don't need to sneak anymore, right? We just run around.
You carefully open...
Nice! It's like the first opening in real estate in Mordavia in probably a century. Never gonna be able to open this. And there wasn't much to pick the locks on in Quest for Glory 3 now that I think about it. They didn't really carve out a lot of content for the thieves in that game, except for recovering the main treasures of the Simbani and Leopard Men people. But And you could swap out a royal for a dinar or whatever it was. Or I'm getting my currencies mixed up. Centimes and royals. You could swap those out with the street performer, but that was about it. Wasn't a whole lot going on. All right, tomorrow. Okay. Let's go to the inn. I want to talk, rub elbows with more of the local folk. Those guys crack me up. Hey, it's the jester.
Have a seat. Wait, no, better leave the seats here. But why don't you sit down on one? This show can't get on the road until you get off your load. So sit a while and enjoy yourself. Or maybe just sit.
I love the terrible gnome before he gets funny show. I haven't listened to this in a very long time. What's taking some bad comedy?
Good evening, ladies and germs. A funny thing happened on the way to Mordavia. I got here. I walked up to the innkeeper here and says to the guy, "You know how lucky you are to have such a funny guy as myself staying here?" The innkeeper says, "No, but if you hum a few bars, I can fake it." You may as well laugh now. This act doesn't get any funnier. I sit down here for a meal and order some soup. When the waiter brings it in, I says, "Waiter, there's a fly in my soup." The waiter says, "Of course, that's the soup du jour." Am I going deaf in here? Or how can so many people sleep with all these lights on? Seriously, folks, I went to the doctor just the other day and he said he had some good news and some bad news. What's the good news, I asked. "You only have 3 months to live," said the doc. "That's terrible. What's the bad news?" I said. The doc replied, "I'm getting married." I know I had an audience when I came in here. Anyhow, show me a guy with 1,000,000 kopecks, and I'll show you a guy who's rich. Hey, you only had to listen to this material. I'm the one who had to stand here and take it. Anyway, thank you. You've been a swell bunch of seats.
Yeah, we need to help him.
The gnome has stopped speaking. Maybe he's finished telling his joke. You think about applauding, but you're not quite sure if you heard the punchline yet.
What did you think of my performance? Was I hilarious or what?
Yeah, that's the word.
This is a cemetery. I've had livelier times at funerals. Some help you were. Couldn't you at least have smiled a little louder? It's nights like these that make me feel like an inept idiot and a lousy laughingstock. I'd make more money digging graves. But what? And get out of show business?
Yeah, I think Igor's got the run on that in this town. Hello.
Pleased to meet you. I could tell by your outfit that you were no ordinary rube. Punny Bones, the name. Joke's a fair game. I'm a pro punster.
That's cool. So, what's your deal, Punny Bones?
I'm staying at this inn for a while until I find something here. I got the last door down the hall. Visit me sometime. I'm sure we can have a few laughs together.
Maybe one.
Be they ever so humble,
He's from Selmaria.
There's nobody stays home. I've been on the road so long, I have flat tires on my feet. I go wherever I can tell a good joke, and many places where I can't. Hey, my last tour was a great success. I outran everyone. But there's no business like show business. With me, the show must go on and on and on.
Wonder how they differentiate between the good jokes and the bad jokes when they were writing all this stuff.
I got millions of them. Problem is, I can't remember most of them, and the ones I do remember should have been buried long ago.
Yeah.
I used to be worth my wit in gold, but, it's a long story. Ask me about it some other time.
All right, we'll go to his room later. I mean, to talk about it.
Leaving so soon?
Thanks for all the fish. I want to see what these guys thought about it. And then we'll get the after. This is the before he's funny response.
Well, you know I'm not a census taker over here, but there are no other gnomes in Mordavia.
Census taker.
No wonder.
Boo.
Yeah, when they show up, there goes the neighborhood. We have no need for gnomes here.
So openly
You guys are
racist
so
against
narrow-minded, You
gnomes.
could all look through a keyhole with both eyes. What gnome would want to work here? You guys have all the sense of humor of a wyvern with a hangover.
At the risk of waxing poetic, what need have we of fools?
Hey, you got a point. There are enough fools in here already to reach critical mass. If it pays to be ignorant, why are you guys so broke?
Somebody just shoot me.
I mean...
And just when I was gonna invite you to my party. There's always room for one bore.
I'll tell you, he's rough, you know? Anyone could tell better jokes than that gnome did. Where's Shecky Green when you need him?
Shecky Green.
Look, I'd argue with you, but I never engage in a battle of wits with an unarmed man.
That's pretty good.
Guy's dying up there.
That's still pretty good.
I didn't get anything.
The guy's dying up there.
Hey, how could you? If ignorance is really bliss, you're the world's happiest guy.
That's not bad. When he's insulting them. It's not too bad.
Fellas, is it just me, or is Shecky's performance here lacking a certain sense of humor?
Are you kidding? He was rough. Get a day job.
You're right, and he wasn't very funny either.
What do you mean I wasn't funny? You guys wouldn't know a punchline if it hit you in the face.
I mean, they're here every night, and it's normally just them drinking and just drinking, you know? It's like, it's not funny, but it's different, you know? Just saying, I would enjoy it for one night at least. I need any more garlic?
You don't.
All right. If I don't get any response out of sleeping here tonight, then I might go outside. Let's see.
In your sleep,
there we go.
You seem to hear voices.
Do you see him?
Yes, he is sleeping. Most likely in the inn, although it is hard to focus the vision enough to tell.
Boy, sounds familiar.
I do not understand why you did not just capture him in the first place. These charades you play are foolish.
Silence! To serve us, it will be for the best if he acts under his own free will. Why make an enemy out of a willing tool? Oh, but I forget. He is already your enemy.
Oh, what?
This is not someone to play games with, I say. If he finds out what is going on, he will never cooperate. Besides, you risk his death. Mordavia is a very dangerous place.
Especially for a pacifist.
I think he is quite capable of taking care of himself. Besides, I have ways of making him cooperate. As you well know, I will use them only if I must.
The voices fade off into oblivion.
Huh.
You awaken.
Well, I'm sure that was nothing. Let's head on out. It hasn't been a week yet, right? I don't know you any money. All right.
Still you remain.
Did they find Nikolai's corpse?
So you are the son
Shapir.
of a sultan. Your stories are better than 1001 Nights.
I really am adopted royalty, but okay. That's fine. We already forgot about Nikolai.
Dr. Cranium is an idiot and a madman. If you are wise, you will stay away from him.
I need to see Dr. Cranium. Thanks for the reminder there. Bergie. Boom. Close Encounters, anyone? Yeah, they were planning DLC for Quest Story 5, in which Punny would be No Man's husband.
Of a major discovery.
Here it is.
It came to me last night.
Yeah, they abandoned
I believe that there is a formula which can be used to create a rehydration solution. Such a solution could be used.
Yes, I need it.
Of course.
I'll give you the formula.
Oh, Dr. Crate.
Just give it to me, my man. Alright, recipe is Earth, Fire, Pizza, Earth, Fire. Earth, Fire, Pizza, Earth, Fire.
Yes, that sounds just right. By the way, I could use some goo for one of my experiments. It would be most kind if you could bring me some when you return for the rehydration.
I gave you the formula, man, but yes. Give me some more flasks, by the way. Of course. I got goo for you. Got goo for days. More goo than I know what to do with.
That is terrific! This is just what I need for my experiment.
There we go.
As I promised, here is your rehydration solution.
Let's get to the monastery. I guess Igor is going to be there. We'll have to go tonight. Should I tell him about Shapir?
You relate the tale of your journey to Shapir, how you saved two
I saw the
cities
pizza
from
elemental
Vizier
also.
Ad Avis.
Except it's not official. It's not
Elemental
canon.
Minions.
Now you are talking science. The elements are the building blocks of everything in nature. I am sure I have never heard of anyone constructing creatures purely of a single element, but it certainly makes scientific sense.
It was pretty crazy.
You say this Adavis referred to a dark master here in Mordavia? I am sure I have never heard of such a one here. There are rumors of strange goings-on in the castle, but I do not credit such tales without scientific observation to back them up. Rehydration may prove to be a crucial step on the way to an even more important discovery: instant water.
Not more important than bringing my my Domovoy friend's Domovoy friend back from dehydration state.
Still you
remain. All right, all right. Let's go see the. Can I give the hawk some corn or something? Don't remember if and how we interact with that creature. Let's go see the Rizolka again.
Hi again. I'd hoped you'd come back. It gets lonely here with no one to talk to but the fish.
Understand.
You know, we'd better not touch. I'd have to drag you to your death, and I really don't want to do that. You've been kind to me, and I like you.
I forgot to give Katrina those flowers. I was seeing Rizolka's naked body made me think of that. Let's talk.
You sure have been a lot of places. The only place I've been besides the lake is a swamp, and that's not exactly a tourist attraction.
True.
I may have been places while I was alive, but I can't remember back that far.
I think I know your name, by the way.
I swim a lot and comb my hair and look for people to drag to their deaths. It's not exactly a busy schedule.
And there's probably not a lot of people to do that to around these parts.
The swamp to the southeast is a very scary place. I swam there once out of curiosity. I was combing the weed and goo from my hair for weeks afterwards.
Yeah.
The will-o'-the-wisps were friendly enough, but those grasping arms, ugh. Weirdest of all were the creatures standing guard near some sort of tomb. Well, I'm not going back to that swamp for anything.
We might have to fight a couple of those things.
The guards near the tomb were really weird. They looked like they had been human once. Now I don't know what they are. Well, they aren't dead or undead, as far as I can tell. Just awful. It was great talking to you again. Come back soon.
You know what I realize I also need? Are some bones. Come to think of it. So we're gonna have to fight that one at least. Not sure. So maybe we shouldn't even bother going to Baba Yaga's quite yet. Where's Lishi? See if we can find Lishi. See if he'll ask us the Rizolka riddle.
Oops! 3 and 3 and 3 make 9. Who lives among the watery brine?
Rizolka.
Fishy, squishy riddle.
Where's the skeleton? There's a skeleton near the swamp.
In the lake.
Where's that? Give me a chance to answer. Oh, here we go. Rizolka.
Why
1 and 2 and 3 make 6. Who hides her hut behind trick sticks? Magic message. Bushes here. In the ride with disappear.
Ah, the code. That's what we say to get past the fake bush outside of Baba Yaga's place. All right, let's see if we can't find this swamp skeleton. One screen away from the swamp. Bum 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 bum. Oh.
You pick up a single slimy bone.
Good call, Anthony. That's pretty clutch. Alright, doesn't change that we're still gonna have to fight at least one of those creatures, but for now we have our bone! Never tried grabbing that before, because there's so many bones when you have no issues with just fighting and killing everything that you see. Like I normally don't.
Hello.
Hello, there it is. There's the creepy hello. Alright, we'll keep going with the lishi after we figure out this Baba Yaga stuff. Wow, you caught up with me fast there, dragon. Say the magic phrase. Are you gonna chase me on this screen?
As you repeat,
or do I just get to enjoy the music for a second?
The lishi. The bushes on the west spring apart as if by magic.
Sweet.
Oh, that's right. It is magic.
How long does this go on like this? Normally, it wouldn't have a chance to go on for this long. When does it repeat? Da, da, da. That's probably it right there. Yep. Interesting. Never let that play that long. All right. I've got stuff for everybody. I got a hat for you there.
So, have you got an excuse
Bonehead.
for being here, or have you just come to keep me company, or what?
Looking sharp.
Not bad at all. I can tell by the reflections in your eyes that it gives me character.
There you go.
Makes me look mysterious and handsome.
Add it the handsome.
Hey, all right, you guys. This guy is okay by me. You can let him through.
All right. That one looks like it's just over.
3 skulls sit on posts in a line.
Stooges.
Maybe they're Baba Yaga's stooges. It doesn't...
Alright. You still like me, Hut? Not so much.
It doesn't like you very much,
Yeah.
I guess. Probably blames you for having to fly all the way from Spielberg. Maybe you could find something to win the bird-brained Hut over and calm it down.
I have an idea. What bird doesn't like a bit of feed? A lot of corn from one ear. I'll take it.
A strangely familiar, scratchy voice shouts, "Now!"
Huh?
Spirits of the frigid north,
Baba Yaga.
spin the water, draw it forth. Frosty spirits summon twice, turn the water into ice.
Not John Wick. The other Baba Yaga. There you go. Hero
You find
popsicle.
yourself trapped in
Rad.
ice.
Come
come for a little visit, are we? A little chat, perhaps?
It's been a while. How you been, Baba?
We remembered the last time you came for a little visit, don't we, kids?
Yeah. Well, we've both grown a lot since then, so maybe you can see it in your...
You turned me into a frog, didn't you? Ha! Thought I wouldn't remember you.
Wow.
You thought to yourself, let's just visit Baba Yaga and see what we can turn her into today. Well, you thought wrong, kiddo. Well, now you're here and all trapped like a fly in a web. Just looking at you reminds me of lunch.
That's not good.
So,
Oh,
what
no.
would be, kids? Hero sandwiches or hero on the half shell? Seeing as he is already frozen, we could just settle for a little ice cream sundae with a whipped cream and nuts.
Now we're talking about killing me, but that's still pretty clever.
Oh, good. We'll just skip the main course and go straight to dessert. Any last words from the soon-to-be supper?
Don't I have the option to say something heroic?
You say something properly heroic.
Nondescript.
Well, wasn't that inspiring, kids? Guess we'll have bologna and freeze for snackies.
Yeah, I'm here on the gnome's
Tell
behalf.
about Mr. Bones the gnome and the reason you came.
Even though he, strictly speaking, hasn't told me any of this
you come here
yet.
to help the jester.
I tried to get it out of
his
him.
Jokes, huh? How fitting. He made a fool out of me because you made a frog out of me, and now I'll make food out of thee. Just desserts, after all. So now we can all have our favorite treat to eat. Isn't that right, kid?
I've got Gru Goo.
You remember Bats and Scarlet, don't you?
Forgot their names.
They kept you from sudden death? Oh, well, I remember. You should be grateful they believe in just rewards instead of just desserts.
Yeah, they are. They're the moral compass of this hut.
You'd rather have pie. What? Pie?
Bats. What?
Oh, elderberry pie. It's true we haven't had that for a long while. But I can't very well make one now. I don't have any of the ingredients. Oh, poo. Now that you mention it, I'd really like some elderberry pie. With or without ice cream.
I can make that for you. Never heard of it, but I can make it. Just don't kill me.
You're right. He did bring us a mandrake, didn't he? And it made such a lovely mousse. Very well. But it means no ice cream for now. So, Mr. Tender Morsel, I'll give you another chance. Bring me some fresh elderberry pie, and I won't have you for dessert.
Deal.
Agreed?
Yes.
Good.
Deal. Do it.
Vigorously, you nod your head in agreement.
Good.
You should be able to say yes. We
Bring us
just said
fresh
some
elderberry
final words.
pie, or we'll just settle for Adam's apple pie and minced meat instead.
Just notice the skull she was holding. I missed that every time I've played this
We'll
before.
recycle this ice around this fool for iced knee later. Hero lout now. Get out.
Well, what have we here? Back in one piece? I sure never expected to see you outside of a quiche again.
I love his delivery of, she didn't give you the recipe.
She sent you after an elderberry pie? Well, you're not gonna find that one in the freezer section of your local store.
Olga doesn't have this one stocked. She didn't give you the recipe.
She didn't give you the recipe. All right, let's see. You'll need a pie
Got
pan
it.
for starch. You'll need bone meal for a crust.
I can have that.
Blue goo for
Got it.
flavoring, and elderberry berries, of course.
Don't have those. All right. Well, alright, we'll come back once we have all the ingredients. Let's head back to town, see if... Well, what does Lishi have new for us?
1 and 2 and 3 make 6. Who hides her hut behind trick sticks? Magic message. Bushes here. In the rhyme with disappear.
Would that be Baba Yaga in her chicken leg?
Baba baby, that's the one. An ogress who is loads of fun.
Lots loads. Never tried just shouting these things out before.
Baba Yaga, ogress fine. She makes magic with a rhyme.
Hut of brown, now sit down. Well, yes, she does. Alright. Back to town.
No one. The hungry hunting hawk alertly searches for signs of game not already claimed by the forest monsters.
Tough life. Give you some... Do you want some corn? Oh, I don't have any more corn. Sorry. Avocado and garlic sandwich? Can I interest you?
Nothing.
Okay. Oh, grab some more corn. Why not?
You take it
for the return trip, maybe.
Still you
remain. Oh, did Boris ever come by? Olga?
More missing people.
Yeah.
Boris came back to
There you
visit
go.
me.
That's
we
nice.
had a lot to talk about. He says he'll come back again after work. It was nice to see him. Seemed like old times.
That's nice. Oh, glad I could help.
Yes, my husband.
Alright, let's see if Punny Bones is in. The inn. Dun, 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 dun. Gotta make sure you have a little bit of help.
Voice from behind the door says...
Before you do that.
Oops, sorry. Seems I forgot about my burglar alarm. Hope it wasn't too shocking for you.
Gotta try giving Bob a avocado and garlic sandwich.
Why don't you?
As you sit down, a rude noise comes from the chair seat.
Gets you every time. 1,000,000 laughs. How are you? Good to see you. Nice of you to drop in. Speaking of dropping in, did you hear the one about the bad waiter? Seems like he was always dropping in. Dropping in. Get it? Didn't think so. No one got a sense of humor anymore. Not even me.
So I saw Baba.
You tell about some of your adventures.
I like how it triggers his, yep.
What was that you were saying about saving Spielberg?
You tell about your adventures in Spielberg.
So you're the guy that made me lose my sense of humor. Listen, if you hadn't made Baba Yaga mad, I never would have told the joke that made her take my humor away.
That's my bad. Well, I'm gonna help you. Can I get the chicken?
The rubber chicken squeals as you pick it up and squeeze it.
Well, you'll have to keep her now. You obviously rub her the right way. Rubber, get it?
It's very generous. This is actually gonna help you out.
So I ask you, what do you call a dinosaur crashing into a wall?
Anything you want?
Late for supper, of course. See you later, crocodile.
Gotta get you your humor back. Alright. To the bush. We have everything we should need now. Yeah, it does seem like I've given up on sneaking. It's so slow. Right. And down. And north. And East and east. South. South. Oops, went too far. Yeah, is the creature still on the screen? Where is the rabbit at this point? I broke the game. Bush should be right over here, actually. Bush should be right over here, actually. Alright, now you want the chicken. What if we just give it the chicken? Comes out. Absorbs. But we need the berries off of this bush. So let's just toss a rock at it.
You strip the berries from... That hurt. That really hurt. Think of being stung by a 10-foot-long wasp. You think that would be a relief in comparison.
All right. So you can do it that way. You don't even need the chicken in that regard. But I guess if you want all the points, maybe we should hit the bush first. And now put down the chicken.
You've managed to knock a branch with...
That'll get it out of the way. And now we can safely retrieve the berries.
You strip the berries from the...
Here we are. As you were, elderberry bush. Kind of like to taste these for myself, but they're in limited supply, and we know who they're going to, so... Let's get bacon. We'll do it right on her premises, so it's nice and fresh. Won't have a chance to cool off on the delivery trip over. Alright, so first things first, we need to grind up some bones.
So, did you...
You put the bones into the huge mortar. Now what?
Grind it up.
You work the pestle back and forth
Rabbit
in
nose.
the mortar. It's hard work, but after a while you manage to grind the bones into a fine bone meal with almost the consistency of flour.
Okay. Put this in the pie pan.
You don't need the fine...
I need a jar. Jar.
You fill the...
There we are. Alright. Jar in the pan. Like how the color immediately changes, even though we just put in some white bone meal. Now we put in the goo. Now we put in the berries. And I think we got ourselves. It just needs to be heated up now. Can you help me with this?
Looking good. Now show it to the head skull over there and get out of the way fast if you don't want to add rump roast to the barber's menu for the night.
Head skull.
The skulls appear to have stopped flashing their lasers. You pick up the pie. It's being cooked to a delicate golden brown.
Brilliant.
Hey, bird legs! Squat!
You quickly step out from under the trap.
Now we go through like 4 trips into our
hut.
hut.
The voice of Baba Yaga.
Baba Yaga.
Not very trusting, is he, Chief? Good. It's not like I trust him. Floor, quick, make him stick.
Always something.
You find your shoes stuck to the floor.
Spirits of the swamp and mire,
definitely different
aid
voice
me in
actress.
What I desire. Creatures of the mist, beings of the fog, turn this human into a cute hedgehog.
I have your pie.
I have a sudden craving for a tiggly wiggly.
She has the worst short-term memory.
Some hedgehog
You sent me to make you a pie. I made you a pie.
Hedge piggly swiggly and pig Newtons.
I feel like you got kind of messed up when you turned me into a hedgehog.
What's that you say? Elderberry pie. Oh, darn. He was bringing that here, wasn't he?
It's all squished now.
I don't suppose a Piggly Wiggle can get the pie from his backpack, could he? Particularly if his feet are stuck to the floor. Oh, pity. Spirits of the mist and moor, restore this man as he was before. So, now my dining delight, do you have what I asked
Forgot to
for?
mention this, but I love when Punnybone's saying he was like doing a set and he made a ogress joke and Baba Yaga was in the crowd. I just love the idea that she goes out to comedy clubs. You don't picture that from her. She's into the scene. Yeah, I got your pie.
You tell about how you made the pie.
She doesn't care how we made the pie as long as we
Well,
have
that's
it.
all very well and good, but until I have my elderberry pie in hand, you are in serious danger of staying for supper.
Hand it over. It's weird not letting me. Oh, there it is. Okay. Here you go. Cakes.
Mmm, that smells delicious, just the way we like it, fresh from the fire.
Skull, laser eyes, fire.
So, let me think. How should I reward you for such a lovely pie? Well, Kitty, should we just fry him now, or for an entree have green spleen casserole with roast
Help me out,
leg of
Bats
man?
and Scarlet. Again, being the moral compass.
Oh, all right. I suppose he did do us a favor. It wouldn't be polite to eat him now. Besides, he may be useful in the future.
We need Grugu for ice
So what
cream.
is it that you want as a reward for your lovely pie?
I will take the gnome's humor, because he is awful right now.
You tell about the gnome and how he wants his humor back.
Humor, is it? You want a sense of humor. I'm not sure the gnome really had a sense of humor, making fun of poor old ogresses.
Why are you going to comedy
all right.
shows?
Take this
Baba
good
Yaga.
humor bar and give it to the gnome. I suppose there is nothing more pathetic than a gnome who can't tell a
Agreed.
joke.
Man, what if she was like
Take
on
a
a
good
date?
humor bar and put it away.
Imagine Baba Yaga going to a comedy club on a date. Well, thank you.
You've got what you wanted, and I've got what we wanted. Tasty treat, now retreat.
I want more.
Well, I guess she liked the pie, or you would have taken its place.
Let me back in, bonehead. I do have Grugu, right? I have Grugu and garlic. I'm going back in. She's only 30.
Baba Yaga speak.
That's so true, glue.
You find your...
Gotta go through this time and time again.
Oh, back so...
Nope. I've got garlic.
Oh, I can always use some garlic. It goes with everything. Now
Garlic
I can
head?
make some garlic head.
Huh?
So what do you want
So
for
what do
this,
you want for
Cookie?
this? I want... Ooh, yeah, give me the Dark One ritual.
You ask Baba Yaga about a Dark One ritual.
It was in the tree when you moved in, wasn't it?
So,
yeah.
you heard about that, huh? I found it in the hangman's tree some years ago.
Not very well hidden.
You're asking for trouble, I hope you know. Using the ritual for any purpose will only bring you grief. It can be used in either one or two ways. Its main purpose is to bring a Dark One across to this world. However, a very powerful wizard could use it to send the Dark One back to its world.
Are you powerful enough?
You don't qualify as a very powerful wizard as I see it.
I wondered if she would have said that to Cassie.
Still, you want it, you got it.
You put the ritual away in your pack.
All right.
Here.
Oh, I also have...
Oh,
I think you have to leave every time. All right. You got, what, 3 of the rituals
Baba
now?
Yaga.
4?
That's so true.
You find...
Let's give her some of the Gru goo this time.
Oh,
Am I out of garlic? Oh, we're gonna have to grab some more from our room.
Well, it is true that Gru makes a lovely sauce for ice cream.
Now I just want some ice cream.
So what do you want for this?
So what do you want for this cookie? I will take a spell this time.
You ask for a magical
just to have it. I'm not a magician or anything, but
let me think. What have I got that won't let you get me? I suppose you want something other than the spell to cause warts.
What do you got?
You nod your head.
Oh, all right,
the hide spell, yeah.
Here's a spell scroll to teach you the hide spell. I use it all the time, as you can plainly see.
It's true.
You read the scroll. As it vanishes, the spell remains in your memory.
I don't think I've ever actually used this spell.
Hero
I like we have a bit of a chummy camaraderie now. A little rapport, Bob and I.
Oh, back so soon?
She was the arch enemy in Quest for Glory 1, along with the Brigands, I suppose. Namesake of this channel, but yeah. Later on, look at us now.
You've seen better trees to climb. After all, you really don't want to end up hanging around here. Searching it, you find a large knothole, but there's not anything inside of it.
Little chuckle. Back to town. Give the good humor bar to the gnome. Next fight that we come across, next enemy, I'm going to try that hide spell. Even though our magic is at like 17. Still.
You have it?
Don't have enough garlic, though.
You already...
Gonna give those to Katrina.
A voice from behind the door.
That'd be a
says,
bad way to die.
Oops, sorry. Seems I forgot about my burglar alarm. Hope it wasn't too shocking for you.
By which I mean embarrassing. Dying from.
Did I tell you about the time there was this guy walking into an inn with this big necrotor following him? He goes up to the innkeeper and asks for some stew to eat. The innkeeper looks nervously at the necrotor and asks the man what his pet will eat. And the guy replies, anyone he wants. Not bad, eh?
Eat this right now.
You hand the gnome the good humor bar.
What's this? You trying the old hot pepper bar on me? Hey, I'm the professional, kid. Don't try this at home. Not on a gnome, anyway. Hey, it looks good, though.
He eats the good humor bar.
Not bad. Pretty good, actually. Hey, I feel funny. I mean, really funny. What was that thing?
You tell the gnome about Baba Yaga and the good humor bar.
Thanks, pal. Guess this yuck's on me. This jester just can't thank you too much. You're my hero, Nero. My main man, Stan. So you got by with a pie, aye? My. Always knew the way to Baba's heart was through her stomach.
Worked in two
Probably
games.
Someone she ate. You know what they say about cannibals? Always having a few friends over for dinner.
Thinking that the gnome might be one of the brethren, you make the thief sign. The gnome looks rather agitated.
Oh well.
Boy, have you got the wrong gnome. I'm not into that kinky stuff, let me tell you.
I can understand how you might interpret it that way. Yeah, what are you going to do now that you're funny again?
Well, now that I'm back in the funny business, it's one more show and I'm back on the road. I'm going to show these yokels that he who laughs last just didn't get it. Do you know why gnome jokes are so short? So that they won't go over the dwarves' heads.
Oh!
There's no point in telling a dwarf a joke with a double meaning. He won't get either one. Judging from the expression, what you don't know can't hurt you, dwarves are practically invulnerable. Of course, far be it from me to say that all dwarves are just plain dumb. Most are pretty greedy, too. Dwarves get their money the horde way. They won't even spend the time of day. Dwarves don't care how people treat them, as long as they do. Of course, you know what you got when the singing dragon fell into the dwarf mine. A flat miner. And on that note, let's change the subject.
So many dwarf jokes.
You know what they say about humor? If you don't got it, you won't get it. And if you don't get it, I'm sure someone will try to explain it at great length. I am so happy that it reminds me of the time Dimlit the dwarf came across a magic ring in the bazaar in Shapir. He rubbed it, and lo and behold, out comes a genie. I will grant you 3 wishes, said the genie. Well, for my first wish, I want a purse that's always filled with gold, says Dimlit.
That's the whole thing.
So shall
Whole
it be
story.
done, said the genie. There before Dimlit appeared a purse. He turned it over, and a pile of gold spilled out on the desert sand. Again and again he turned it over, and more gold covered the ground. Master, you do have 2 more wishes left, said the genie. Oh, that's right, said the dwarf. Well, give me 2 more of these. Let me tell you, I'm every bit as happy as Dimlit was.
Pretty good. All right. Rumors?
A flying rumor never has any trouble making a landing. I heard that the shopkeeper's husband left her because she was such a scold. She was a person who was quick on the floor. When she wanted his opinion, she gave it to him.
You're behind there, Punny. I cut them back together, so... But that's funny. All right. Maybe see you tonight?
Some people spread happiness wherever they go. Others, whenever they go. Fortunately, you are the former. If you was the latter, you'd probably have a few rungs missing. Before you blow, Joe, I figure I owe you one. I'm gonna let you in on a secret only we gnomes know. I'm gonna tell you the ultimate joke. Don't wince, Vince. This is straight, mate. You tell this one, and whoever hears it is gonna laugh. Really laugh. Can't help it, can't stop it kind of laugh. Only works once, and should only be used in last resorts, Mort. It's the last laugh, so to speak. The best jest to the west. Yours for the telling.
The gnome tells you a rather silly joke. You find yourself laughing despite yourself.
See what I mean, Gene? Tell this joke to a big bad dude that's out to do you in, then exit while he's laughing. Use it or lose it. Bye-bye, Birdie.
All right. Yeah, saddest, most pathetic way to die, or most hilarious. Thiefy McSteals Sr., like holding court, where, I don't know, and Selmaria is the king and chief thief, and they're like, whatever happened to your son? Wasn't he an up-and-coming hero too? He died opening a tricked, electrified doorknob? I don't really want to talk about it. It's a sore subject. Alright, what time of day is it? We gotta save the Domovoy. Might as well. Gotta get our steps in today, don't we?
You walk.
Might as well get our exercise in.
That didn't... You pick up...
It's good to take a day off, hero. Come on.
Your legs are too stiff and sore to use this right now. After some rest, there's only a certain amount of punishment your body can stand on any given.
All right. Now we can head on in. Let's use the symbol this time. Sign of the Dark One.
You push the Dark One sign into the indentation on the door. It fits perfectly.
Let's try putting just the normal Arana water on him and see what happens. Let's call this... Symbols. I think we need these later. Burger bones, blood. Yeah, anyway.
It looks like water, smells like water, but it's actually...
What about this?
Dr. Cranium's patented rehydration solution bears a suspicious resemblance.
Go get those two mixed up. Let's try this first.
You think you see a momentary stirring of life in the dehydrated creature.
Okay. Here you go, little other Domovoy.
Very wet be I, very wet and very alive. Glad am I to be alive. Happy thanks I give. Careful you should be here. Dangerous berry it is. Feed the guard or destroy it to find the secret passage down.
Way ahead of you, little Domovoy.
Retrieve the Dark One sign from the monastery door, then quickly step away before the Hectopus can react.
Alright, so I don't know if Katrina's going to be outside. Maybe in an hour? No. I tried. Alright, let's see if the gnome is gonna head out. Do his final show. Yep.
So you're back. No, it's your front. Take a seat. No, take two. They're small. I got a joke just for you, so don't look so sheepish.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm sure Thiefy considers arson to be still under the umbrella of pacifism.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and all you others. I'd like to say how glad
He
I
wouldn't
am
burn
to be
anything down.
here. I'd like to say it.
All right,
Seriously,
see how
folks,
much-
staying at the Hotel Mordavia has been like staying at a resort. A last resort. My room is so small, the mice are hunchbacked. I couldn't even complain about the room service. There wasn't any to complain about. And the innkeeper's wife really went out of her way to make me feel at home. She ignored me completely. I wasn't feeling well, so I went out to visit the local doctor. You know, Dr. Cranium. He's the guy with the 3 pairs of glasses. One for nearsightedness, one for farsightedness, and one to look for the other 2. I said to the doctor, my heart keeps making a strange noise. It keeps going tick, tick, tick. Aha, said Dr. Cranium. We have ways of making you talk. Next, I went to visit the local store. If you don't know what's up, then you haven't seen their prices lately. And the shopkeeper, what a gossip. She suffers from acute indiscretion. I dislike repeating gossip, but what else can you do with it? And boy, oh boy, the monsters in this place. If I ever come face to face with a revenant, I know what steps I'd take. Long ones. What would I do if ever I saw a necrotor? Hope it didn't see me. Actually, folks, I'm up here for a good reason. A jester's ambition is to be healthy, wealthy, and wisecracking. If it weren't for my friend the hero over there, I couldn't make a hyena laugh.
You mentioned my name.
So, when you've lost your wit, broken your funny bone, and none of your puns are fun, it helps to have a hero handy. You know, that reminds me very little of the story about the gravedigger who was so bored, he buried himself in his work. You know, I could tell you some more jokes, but you'd only laugh at them. So long and be good. If you can't be good, then be careful.
The gnome takes a deep bow and gets down off the stage. That's funny, you always thought he got down off a duck. Ha! The townspeople explode into spontaneous applause.
Keep smiling. It makes people wonder what you've been up to. So, was that funny, or are you just keeping your mouth shut?
Much better, my friend. Let's get the audience's reaction live. What'd you think tonight?
Now that was an evening of, thank goodness, rare entertainment.
I was okay. I laughed till I stopped.
I'm telling you guys, it was boffo. I even got some of the jokes.
Love how off script they go.
Gentlemen, I was dangerously close to being amused this evening.
I'll tell you, I had a great time, a great time.
Laughed so hard I almost lost my lunch.
You know, he wasn't such a bad person once you got to know him.
Yeah, except for that drooling problem, we'd welcome him in Mordavia if he ever came back.
I still wouldn't let him marry my daughter, though.
You don't have a daughter.
Well, that might constitute a major obstacle to marrying her.
It's good to have my wit about me again. Nothing worse than someone who can't take a joke or one that tries to tell one and can't. Before you helped me, when I told a joke, people always clapped their hands. Unfortunately, it was always over their ears. Now, whenever I tell a joke, I get carried away. So I'm leaving before they ride me out of town on a nail. A short joke there.
What did they say to Jonathan Rhys-Davies when they're like, just try to do the gnome voice, we'll play you some? He left before he could do this one last line.
Did you hear the one about the dwarf who is so dumb, he always stops to think and then forgets to start again? Everything that's said to him goes in one ear and out the other. There's nothing there to block traffic. I can tell dwarf jokes all day, mainly because there are none around to stop me.
It's true.
In another minute, I'm gonna say my bye-bye and fly. I'm going south for the winter, down where the nights are balmy, and so am I.
How you getting out of here?
Heading for Silmaria, land of winter waterland, where there's no snow nor cold wind to blow. Up here, the winter is so cold, even the wind howls about it.
All right. Fair enough.
Your voice is lost in the noise of the crowd, and the gnome doesn't seem to have heard.
The noise of the crowd. There's 3 people, and the gnome and the innkeeper. Anyway. I'm going to bed,
Lock
gnome.
the door to your room and go in.
Well, it's so long, it's been nice to know you. I like you. I have no taste, but I like you. If you ever make it to Silmaria, look me up. I never forget a friend, especially if he owes
If only
me money.
they put that in the game.
But seeing as how it's me that owes you one, I'd better get while the going's good. See ya! Don't take any wooden kopecks! So, everyone, I'll leave you with this story. A man runs up to his doctor and says, "Doc, you gotta help me. I keep thinking I'm a goat." The doctor asked, "How long have you had this delusion?" The guy replied, "Ever since I was a kid." That just goes to show you I'm one bad dude.
The Coles love their goat puns.
But I'm gonna take it on the lamb and just bleed it.
Goat and sheep puns. All right. That was fun. That's like the most exciting thing that's happened in Mordavia in years, I have to think. And we were there for it.
The Domovoy appears in the room beside.
All right.
You help okay. Domovoy much wetter now.
Oh.
Maybe help you okay, I will.
Yeah.
You fine hero. You okay.
Woke us up. Guess we gotta come out to the main room. Whoa, that's messed up. That wasn't supposed to happen until later. That's funny. It's not supposed to show up in my room until, like, you know, after midnight or appear anywhere, really. Alright. Let's just sleep until after midnight. Still not quite there. Alright, now we can go in. There he is.
You see that the Domovoy is here.
I helped your buddy.
Oh, you did good. Domovoy very happy not to be in very bad place. Domovoy very happy not to be dried up.
It's good. So, what do you got for me, Domovoy? How you gonna help me?
Bad place. Domovoy all better now. Bad place Domovoy now live in Burgomeister's place.
Nice.
Maybe good luck to Burgomeister. You help me, then I help you. You want to be big hero? You want to make many people happy? You want to make friends and influence people? First, to be plenty good hero, need to be very, very powerful. If not very skilled, you die. If not very smart, you die. Oh, no more hero. Oh, happy. Domovoy tells story. Yuri and Bela have daughter Tanya. Lovely daughter. Laughing daughter. One day, Tanya taken away. All because of doll. Tanya, sweet, sweet child. Tanya like everyone. Then Bela have dream. Dream Tanya taken away. Bela very scared. Not let Tanya play outside. Not let Tanya have friends. Tanya gets scared of dark. Tanya many times alone and back of in dark. One day, monster come. Big, big monster. Friendly monster. He visit Tanya's window. He talk to Tanya. Tanya not afraid of dark. Tanya now have monster friend. One night, Tanya very, very unhappy. So monster take Tanya away. Monster want to make Tanya happy. Now Tanya gone. Tanya gone to castle. No one see Tanya leave. No one see Tanya go. No one but Domovoy. Domovoy tried to stop Tanya, but too late, too late. Tanya already outside with monster. No tell Bela, no tell Yuri. Very bad thing. Tanya need hero, not dead parents. Only brave, powerful hero save Tanya.
What about the doll?
One night, Tanya get beautiful doll. Tanya not have doll before. Tanya love doll very, very much. Bela very, very scared. Where doll come from? Yuri very, very scared. Who gave doll to Tanya? Take doll away. Make Tanya very, very sad. Bela hide doll in cabinet. You take doll. Tanya love doll. Maybe you help Tanya, No talk Bela. No show Bela doll. Make Bela very scared. Make Bela very unhappy. You take doll. You take doll to Tanya someday, Someday you very powerful hero. You take doll to Tanya.
All right, I'll do it. There she is.
You open the cabinet and see a lovely doll. You carefully remove the elegant doll from the cabinet and store it in your pack.
All right. Let's see if we get any visions tonight.
You unlock them.
Nope.
You are...
All right. Let's have some breakfast. I think we missed breakfast yesterday. What do we have today?
It's sausage
Bella.
and peppers fried with garlic.
Of course. Oh, I need to get some more garlic, by the way. Let's go back to our room and get some.
You unlock. You take a close...
I like that getting this garlic for free. It's just included with the room, which I think is cheaper for a week than actually buying it from Olga.
Look,
What?
he is safely locked away. We should wait a bit to see if the gravedigger shows up.
Well, there you go. Igor's missing. That ties it. The little weasel never goes anywhere, for crying out loud.
Never before has he been going.
Yeah, except when he's with that wacko, crazy, cuckoo doctor.
Right.
Why
Cranium's
else
okay.
would that gypsy be so darn close to town? He got a taste for meat.
It was a full moon outside last night.
It's always a full moon if you look
ya.
at my time schedule.
Yeah, somebody's going to jail. Justice must be served, even for that little gravedigger.
Justice? We don't even know if a crime has really been committed. Just relax. Go home or to the inn. The gypsy goes nowhere. We can decide what to do later.
But we...
Later. Go home.
You say, hello, to the group.
Do we say it like that?
Ah, the stranger. Have you heard that Igor was killed and we...
Will you stop saying that? We only know that Igor is missing.
It's a good crime, a strong
But we
crime.
already have Igor's murderer.
We have a gypsy, that is all.
But you know that all gypsies are werewolves.
That old wives' tale.
I do not know that, and neither do any of you.
Yep.
If you would stop listening to old wives' tales and start thinking, you'd realize only that the gravedigger is missing and all else is in your imaginations.
Imaginations. Should I talk about myself?
It does.
When Igor is missing?
You ask if you can help in the investigation.
Yeah.
After all, you are a
Check out my
bona fide
CV.
hero.
We already...
We are the heroes here.
Look, if you can prove one way or another what happened to Igor, I would be glad of it. I do not like blaming someone for a crime that may not even have been committed.
Thank goodness for the Burgomeister. And his rope that he uses to keep his pants up. We talk to the prisoner?
The gravedigger is missing, and the gypsy just happened to be near the front gate when we were searching for Igor. He is suspected of being a werewolf and of having eaten Igor.
Well, checks out. Let's have our burning. Do we know anything else? I don't know that he's innocent.
The gypsy looks at you with disdain. The gypsy...
I'm gonna help you.
You tell the gypsy that you will do whatever you can to help prove his innocence and see his release. The gypsy doesn't seem to believe you.
Well then, go do something instead of standing around talking with everyone.
Alright, Bergie. Real nice. He's innocent. I don't know it, but...
It will take more than talk to set the gypsy free.
Alright.
It is possible that the gravedigger is still alive. If you are going wandering outside of town, please watch for him.
Okay.
Calm down.
Yeah, well, that's all.
Yeah, he's right. I got first dibs. That gypsy's gonna pay.
That gypsy's gonna make Joan of Arc look like a piker. He's gonna burn at the stake.
Yes, yes.
Ford tomorrow. Alright. That might be an instant game over, I'm not sure. You know what? I feel for Igor and everything, but I gotta get... It's leg day. It's always leg day.
You walk...
I think I might know where Igor is, but in the interest of doing things the thief way, I don't think we're gonna save him until tonight. I don't think he'll die anytime soon either. So I think we're okay to take long naps here in the Adventurers Guild.
You think you've done...
Alright, I think we're done for the game with that.
Think you...
What's our strength at? Be nice if that got that up to 400. It's pretty decent considering we haven't done a whole lot. Alright. How else can I spend my day? I really don't have much else to do. I should probably save just to be safe. Bang, bang. But we Later, you will have your burning tomorrow. Here we go. Alright, let's put our trade to work. Thiefy 3.
You attempt to pick the lock on the Burgomeister's window.
There we go. Easier than Nikolai's
The place
chest.
looks dark
Go
and grim
figure.
at night. It reminds you of the Burgomeister in that way. This is a tough lock. This is a tough lock.
Damn.
This.
What's harder?
That didn't do it.
Alright, what did I get out of there? Did I get the key to the cell?
This ring contains one of the keys opens the.
Okay.
You have a key for
Okay.
your. You have the
Okay.
one key open.
Okay.
You have a large iron key.
There we go. That should be the one. But still, if possible, I would love to use my skill to get him out of here. That might not happen. Let's see. I'm willing to go through my entire health bar and then pound some pills on top of it. It's a good way to get our picking up. After we spring him, I dare say we might even be able to pick the lock on Nikolai's chest. Old Nikolai. Thankfully, this is silent. There we go. I do not know why you are helping me. Sweet, didn't even need the key. Just go out the front door. Alright, let's go help Igor now.
The massive gate.
Suffering from Katrina withdrawal, I have to say.
You feel.
I wonder how much time we have. We can't go that way. Alright. I'm gonna need to take one of these healing
It's a heal.
pills.
That feels good.
That almost killed us. Things we do to stay pacifist. Ick.
Death seems to lurk among the dread gravestones of this grim cemetery. Beware, for the spirits of the dead may come forth by night.
All right, Jonathan Reese
You'll
Davies.
hear a monstrous groaning noise from beneath the fallen tombstone. Perhaps a horrible monster waits below.
We might be strong enough, but I think we can do this another way. Let's see. Can you climb the tree?
You are so exhausted.
Okay. Climb the tree, and then kind of make a little bit of a...
This is not a good place. This is...
There we go. How about that? There he is. Igor, what happened, buddy?
Saved, kind stranger saved Igor. Good, kind stranger. Igor, happy grave, not Igor's grave.
Bye. Just like that. And we did it the thief way. Isn't that nice? Alright, let's head back to town, get a good night's sleep. We'll see. It's always a question mark as to whether or not we can actually get a good night's sleep. Always something to interrupt us. A Domovoy. Visions. Always someone crying.
Huh? You awake.
All right. Fair enough. Still haven't had to pay. Let's get another meal.
It's a garlic souffle, Mordavian style.
Delicious. You'll miss it when you get to Selmaria.
The werewolf threat has ended.
Tell me.
The gypsy escaped from his cell, but at least Igor returned to town. He has told us that you saved him from death.
Damn right. Should I tell you about it? Well, not the whole story.
You tell the Burgermeister about how much you want to
be a hero, Bergie.
I am beginning to think that you must be quite a hero already.
Thank you.
The gypsy has no doubt returned home to his people. They have an encampment to the east.
Let's go pay them a visit. I'm sure they'll be very eager to thank us for our kind deeds. Do some climbing. As long as we got the stamina, no reason to not burn some.
You are so... You get in some climbing.
Alright. East. See Davy and, yeah, some other time. All the way northeast. Even the bunnies, the rabbit bunny's afraid of the gypsies.
Greetings and welcome to our camp.
One of the best lines is coming up.
You are a stranger no longer. When you saved me from death, our lives became intertwined. Henceforth, you are to be known as a gypsy friend.
Nice.
Come now. I will take you to the leader of our camp.
That is a chin dimple and a half. Can't wait to tell them my name.
So, you are the one my son spoke of. You saved his life. You also entered fearlessly.
Our hair looks fake from this angle.
You are a man of great courage. We gypsies owe you for our Davy, and I believe we will owe you for things to come. Welcome. I am the fortune teller.
It's a good name, a strong name.
I will teach you a spell. It will protect you against the dead that rise again. I think you will find this most useful in your
We will need this when we are fighting. Ugh.
Gypsy
Pains me to
fortune
say
teller
it.
touches your head briefly.
The Wraith.
Magic flows through you. Now you know the aura spell.
Nice.
Now, let us learn more of you. Why have you come here, and what do you seek?
To hear this line.
You tell the gypsies your name.
We are honored to know your name.
It is a good name, a strong name. You bear it well.
One of the classic lines. Thank you. Yes, Thiefy McSteals Jr. is a good and strong name that we bear quite well. Hello.
Oh my, for an outsider, you are most polite.
Thank you. I was raised right by Thiefy McSteals Sr.
You tell about the gnome and his problems.
Fixed it.
Oh,
we already did that.
You tell about how you got here.
The dark cave? You escaped from there?
Wasn't even that hard.
You are very powerful and lucky.
Lucky.
I would guess that a summoning spell went wrong. That cave interferes with all magic around
Summoning
here.
spell.
But it is best not to speak of that cave. Someone brought you here for some unknown purpose. Most interesting.
I was borrowing some corn from the corn stalks outside the town when the burgomeister and some townsmen came from the gate. I moved behind the corn stalks to stay out of their way. They looked to be heading to the graveyard.
I should have gone there.
One of them pointed at me and shouted, and suddenly they all grabbed me. I had no chance to run. I had no idea what was going on. I knew gypsies were disliked in the village, but I did not know we were so feared.
Yeah, super feared.
You may call me Magda.
There's the other voice.
That is the name I go by with you gorgios.
Gorgio is the word we call anyone who is not a gypsy.
That can get confusing too, I can imagine.
There are many legends about that ogress.
I think the voice actress passed away before they could finish their last lines. I could be wrong.
To enemies, and she takes offense easily. She has her hut to the south.
I know how to deal with that.
I have been gifted by true sight and foreknowledge. These are gifts with knife edges. Oh, I have seen my own.
A lot of great voice actors for this game. Sierra really went all out.
The day I met
Bill
him.
Farmer, Jim Cummings.
It is most useful. I will read your fortune in the
Jennifer
cards.
Hale, like a very young Jennifer Hale doing Katrina.
Cross my palm with silver. So much for the legend.
Go on and be one of the most successful video game voice actresses, in present day.
But I warn you, no future is fixed. What the cards show of the future can happen.
Yeah, let's do it. I'll pay you for that. Read my fortune, Magda.
Now, you listen to the words of an old gypsy fortune teller. You will initiate this reading of the cards. The shuffling and cutting attunes the cards to those vibrations which surround you. You do not control the cards, nor do I.
What's the point, then?
It is the cards which show what they choose to show. I will reveal to you the meanings of the cards. It is up to you to interpret how they affect you. You may reveal the first card.
Let's do it. Page of Swords.
The first card is the significator. It is the symbol of the subject of the reading. This is a card of vigilance.
Yeah, why does it have a sword? I don't do that.
The person this represents is skilled at perceiving the hidden, at spying, and uncovering the unknown. This is a person who has mastery over his body and is live and active. This card clearly represents you, and therefore this reading is about you.
That'd be weird if we were reading
The cards which surround the significator represent the influences which affect your current situation. This next card represents something from the distant past, which is relevant to the here and now.
Yes, I was gonna say, it'd be weird if we, the subject turned out to be Igor or something. You will be trapped by a gravestone. Very ironic. I hope this is about me. The High Priestess.
This card is the High Priestess. The High Priestess is some woman of your past. She is a person of selfishness and passion. Someone who seems to be very powerful, but her knowledge is limited by her own conceit. Turn over the next card.
Is Baba? Who are we talking about here?
The Four of Coins. Now that is the card of the miser. This woman of your past has power, but uses it selfishly. This is a person who cares only of her own needs and wants, and does not care what she does or how she influences others.
Yeah.
This person is one who, as long as you satisfy her needs and vanity, will be willing to aid you, providing it does not. However, if you act against her, This is not a person to disregard, and she plays an reveal the next.
Who else are we talking about? King of Coins.
This is the inverted King of Coins.
I mean, it's just the way you pick it up, right?
Vicious man, someone who is willing to use any means to attain his desires. Someone who is dangerous and cannot be trusted or underestimated. Reveal the next
Nikolai?
card that we may learn more.
Is it Atabees? The devil.
The devil. This is indeed an ill omen. This person is influenced by black magic, a man of power and dark desires. Yet the devil is a sign of bondage and subservience.
Atabees.
And this person has faced unexpected failure of some sort.
Yeah. No one expected Thiefy
This is
McSteals
someone
Jr.
of
to throw
great
daggers, but it happened.
Someone who cannot
right through his belly.
trusted. This is one who will bear you ill will, yet is somehow prevented from harming you or gaining his revenge. For now. Should he gain his freedom, this man will seek to destroy all which stands between his goals and himself. Turn over the next card to reveal a surrounding influence.
Queen of Cups.
Ah, the Queen of Cups. Again, there is a female influencing your present.
You're a lucky man.
This is a woman of wisdom and love. She is kind, generous, and virtuous.
Katrina?
Let us see what next the card.
What's that say? The star?
The star. It is a symbol of hope and spiritual influence. Now, this is a woman in touch with her magical nature.
Katrina.
She is gentle and loving, yet there is great strength within.
Irana.
This is a woman who generates hope and help through her actions.
Irana.
The next card reveals the overriding influence upon the future.
Queen of Swords.
Ah, the Queen of Swords. She is a woman of wit and skill, yet she has suffered through terrible hardship, and she is marked by her suffering. Oh, she faces her sorrows bravely, but with a deep, deep loneliness. The next card.
Tanya? Katrina?
The Moon. It is the card of deception.
Okay.
This woman is a deceiver, or is deceived by her own beliefs. This card also reveals the magical nature of the woman.
Yeah.
This is the strength which sustains her. Oh, she is either surrounded by false friends or seeks to betray you herself. She is the victim or the villainess.
Huh. Or both.
The final card will reveal the influence which will most affect you.
Ooh, I hope it's a big old peace sign or... Oh,
void.
no.
About this card, I will not speak.
It's a
I must
cop-out.
meditate upon its meaning.
I paid my money.
This tableau shows the influences surrounding you. These people will affect your life for weal or for woe. It is up to you to determine how and what effect they will have upon you.
A lot of ladies.
That is all that the cards and I can reveal at this time.
Well, let's go get drunk.
Make what you will of your fortune. I will speak no more of it.
You say good.
Ah, you weary of talk? Good. You are a guest with us tonight. Let us join the others for food, drink, and dance, huh?
I hope you will
Isn't
enjoy
the real takeaway here that we
hospitality
get a
of
meal
my
finally
people.
where there's no garlic?
You spend the evening in the joyful company of the Gypsies.
We get to watch us awkwardly dance. We get a lot of that in 5, actually.
Gypsies seem to have gone all out to make you welcome in their camp. You've eaten a rich, spicy stew with no garlic, with fresh bread and plenty to drink. Now it's time to relax and enjoy.
Come, is she not beautiful?
It's your wife, bro.
Why do you hesitate? Go, join in the dance.
I feel a little uncomfortable. You encouraging me like that. I love that turning back and forth. Weird dance. Okay. So that's not a myth.
After hours of carousing with the gypsy wolves, you find yourself curling up into a comfortable position near the fire pit and sinking into a deep and dreamless sleep.
That's nice for a change. And no garlic.
No one seems to be listening.
Alright. I think if we tell Magna more about us, she'll...
Last night I had a most strange vision. I saw you standing in the forest. You were not near any water, yet I thought you were fishing. You threw something into the air that looked like a bird, and yet not a bird. The bushes rustled, then started
that happened.
towards the strange yellow bird. That was all I saw. It was most...
It was pretty weird. Yeah, a living bush devoured a rubber chicken. It was weird, I'm not gonna lie.
You tell about some of your adventures.
Ah, you tell strange stories, but I can sense that you speak true. You have lived the most exciting life. I do not think this valley will be the same when you leave. The old rulers of this...
Yeah, we know about the Borgovs. I need to know about...
I have always had dreams, and if you wish to learn of your future...
I already did that.
Farewell.
Does she make any more progress?
I have had many dreams about you, but last night...
Oh, last night
dreamed of a
it was the
child.
fish and the chicken.
Her back was turned from me at first, but she was calling softly for her mama. Then she turned around, and her eyes glowed like fire. She spoke again and called your name. That was all I saw and heard.
Yeah.
Tell about your meeting with Katrina.
Queen of Cups.
I have no knowledge of such a person. Much is strange about your story. I would not entirely trust this Katrina if I were you.
But she's really pretty, Magda.
Tell about Rakesh and your adventures in Tarna.
He's a lion.
You fought a demon? Oh, then perhaps you can drive off the dark.
She's so excited.
But no, we must not even think of such things. It is far too dangerous to speak of it.
I mean, I'll do it.
The magician Irana's death is shrouded in mystery. I do not know her true fate, but I only know that her staff protects the town, and her garden protects anyone in need of safety.
If only Anna could have gotten there.
Irana's garden is to the south and a little west of here. It is a very good place to rest.
Good place, a strong place, a safe
There
place.
used to be a small bush whose fruit was sweet and filling and always available. But someone dug it up and took...
I put it back.
There is a tree whose fruit...
Yeah, I don't need that.
The staff of Irana has a great deal of magic. It protects the town from the undead. Although, between you and me, the townspeople do not know.
Good thing no one pulls it out and
I had
sells
a
it.
vision of it one night. I heard it speak
Destiny
in the dream.
spell.
It told me how it protected the town and of its destiny spell. When the staff spoke no more, I saw a most beautiful crystal floating in the air. The staff touched it, and the crystal shattered. Oh, that was all I saw. In my vision, the staff said that it would guard the town until it cast its destiny spell. That one day, someone would bring a dead loved one before the staff. That person would trade his life force through the staff.
Ultimate sacrifice.
The dead would rise, alive and well, though the one who gave his life for the dead would never know.
Oof.
That would be a true sacrifice, done with foreknowledge and with much love. The staff still stands in the town, so I do not think anyone has been willing to make such a sacrifice.
Red nickel, I would have done it for Anna. Alright, I think that's all I need from you.
I wish you well upon your travels. Fire!
It's like someone from the mailroom just covering.
Welcome, welcome. What next will this handsome Giorgio ask of us?
Alright.
What more do you need to know that...
Tell about...
Yeah, I think we've done everything. Alright, I'm off. Farewell. Alright, I think we're headed into the castle finally.
Hello.
Hello.
Make 22! This killer plant will crawl to you! Hungry, hunting!
Oh, yeah, berry bush. Does it matter at this point? What are we? Berry bush.
Riddles, riddles, 3, 2...
One last lishi riddle. Alright, let's head inside the castle. Got the key. Which, I mean, well, we don't have the key. We go get it from Igor. Let's just pick the lock. It's more fun. That's how we do it. All right.
The small key from...
Alright, let's see if I remember where to go here.
After following...
Places. Decently large. Gotta have our oil out.
Carefully oil them. You hear a gentle...
So much for that oil. Anything in the pot?
Don't make an ash of yourself.
Okay.
Carefully...
Nothing else. We're helping with the upkeep of the castle.
You hear...
Greasing up every single door in the joint. He's looking mug.
Those things always leak.
I think there's like a couple kopecks in one of these.
The cabinet is... Cabinet...
Yeah, whatever.
Carefully oil the door. You hear a gentle...
Bats. Can I just run by you guys? And I'm poisoned. Do I have to fight the bats? This is a must-do.
You hear...
Sure, there's another way to go. Don't want to fight those poor bats. Even though they poisoned me. Poison's not that big of a deal, though, if I'm honest.
You hear... carefully oil the...
Got points for that one. Well, I already know this is an impossible pacifist run. We're gonna try our darndest.
You put your ear up against the door.
Okay.
You can't... It's just... A few drops of oil run down the door and drip on your shiny shoes. It's as white as a sheet. Perhaps it's the ghost of some poor benighted soul who fell to his death while trying to take in the laundry.
Rocks isn't a bad idea. I don't think I'll have time to...
You shiver as the ghost passes through you. A cold chill remains behind. You carefully... You put your...
Magic lock.
The chest...
Traps. Simple enough.
You take 15 crowns from the pouch in the safe. You hear... You put your ear up. All you can hear a distant... You hear... You hear... Put your ear... You don't find... There's nothing here. The sprawling castle, what... You hear... You hear heavy breathing.
Here we are. Look at that. We avoided the bats. We just had to go the super long way, I guess. That works.
You carefully...
What time of day is it? That's way too early. Let's just sleep on this step till night.
Here we are.
Who is it, Toby?
Whoa. Whoa.
It's not polite to slam the door in strangers' faces, is it, Toby?
I guess not.
Ask the stranger what he wants.
All right. What do you want? Hello.
You say hello.
Hello? Do you live in the castle now, too?
There's certainly room for me.
You adopt the...
No one's impressed.
You tell about yourself.
I never met a real hero before. Why'd you come here?
Well...
You start to tell what you're doing here.
Toby doesn't want to hear it.
Toby, it's not polite to interrupt. How many times do I have to tell you that?
I'm sorry.
You tell her about the innkeeper.
Your mom and dad miss you.
I miss my mommy and my daddy. But I can never go home. Not now. Toby says this is my home now.
Alright, Toby needs to shut up for a minute. Look what I brought. Where is it? Wait, can I give her candy? Oh, I used all my candy on the wisps. Oh well. There you go.
What is that? Toby, let him in.
You're precious. Your favorite.
Toby, he has our dolly.
Domovoy sent me. It's the only Vanna you'll ever hear in any context other than Wheel of Fortune.
I thought she was lost. Where did you find her?
She's at the inn.
You tell Tanya how her mummy misses her.
I miss my mommy too. Sometimes I want to cry, but I can't anymore. I just feel sad.
You tell her about the inn and how sad it is without her.
If I went back to the inn, I'd never be afraid of the dark again.
Probably true.
Toby says that everyone would be afraid of me now. I don't want them to be afraid of me.
Alright, we gotta do it.
You tell about Irana's staff and how it can make Tanya back into a real little girl again.
I like the staff. It always made such pretty flowers in town. You say it will make me all better and I won't be a bad thing anymore?
You nod your head.
Oh, Toby, I can see my mommy and daddy again. Toby asks, what else will the staff do?
Yeah, what's the catch?
You try to explain about sacrifice.
Toby says he understands. He says you should take us to the staff now, so I can be with my mommy and daddy again.
Most heartbreaking moment in probably the whole series.
It feels weird here. Kinda happy. Icky. I'm scared. I know you'll protect me, Toby, but who will protect you? Okay, Toby. I'll protect you.
A weird voice sounds in your mind.
Death and life are now before me. That for which I am destined awaits me. The sacrifice of life for love. Your love for the child is great.
You see Toby silently nod his head.
Will you trade your life to give life to the child?
Oh.
Will you die willingly for the one you love?
No, Toby, no!
So shall the sacrifice be done.
Huh.
So is the sacrifice complete. I am again the staff of Irana.
Still gets me.
I'm so sorry, Toby. I didn't protect you too good, did I? I love you too, Toby.
You take the sobbing child in your arms and carry her to the inn. You awaken her parents and are overwhelmed by their gratitude and joy. It is long before you manage to escape to the peace of your own room for what is left of the night. You awaken as the sun begins to rise.
Oof. Got the staff now. There she is.
I must thank you for saving our Tanya. You have brought joy again into our lives. We are in your debt.
By the way.
Pay the innkeeper for your room.
That's the best timing.
Thank you for your payment.
I can't even get a free room. I brought your child back from the dead, literally. And I can't get a free room at your inn. That is fantastic. We are forever in your debt. By the way, you're 5 minutes late with your rent for the week. Good Lord. How you doing, Tanya?
I'm happy to be home again. Everyone in town has come to see me and talk to me, and it's fun to be important. I like it.
I like it. Toby.
He was my best friend in all the world. And I miss him.
I wish he could have come too.
Come and live with us here.
Wish Tarna could have just made it, give me some of your fur to save this child. Okay.
I like Trina. She was kind to me and gave me lots of nice things. She even taught me to read and write.
2% off coupon for saving my daughter. No free refills. No free garlic.
I didn't like him. He didn't like me. He didn't like Katrina either. They were always having fights. But he had to do what she told him to do. And that made me very mad.
In case you didn't put it together, since our boy Thiefy McSteals Jr. is just too damn good at being a hero, Katrina is the one who kidnapped her, and Adabes is in the castle as well. There you go. Let's talk about vampires.
You tell again how Toby sacrificed himself for Tanya.
Yeah, Toby's awesome.
He may have looked like a monster, but he obviously had a heart and mind of great kindness.
Toby was the man. If anyone says a word about him, they gotta answer to Thiefy Jr., who won't fight you, by the way.
Remind the innkeeper that the vampires are still in the castle. And there may be other attempts at getting Tanya.
That's true.
We understand, and we will make certain no vampire can come near her again.
Hence all the garlic. Alright.
You hear a chorus of responses, some coming from the kitchen. Goodbye, and thank you.
Oh, by the way, I'm hungry. And we can talk to her mom, too.
You eat your plain but nourishing breakfast.
I don't know how we can ever thank you enough.
First time we talked to her.
It's such a joy to have my little Tanya home again.
Start smoking.
Oh, my Tanya is her cheerful, loving self again. I could never thank you enough for the kindness you have shown us all.
It's nice.
I knew Tanya was alive somewhere.
It's true.
I never
she wasn't
hoped
alive.
that she would return.
Bella, you heard his story.
Yeah.
Tanya was dead, an undead, a Nosferatu.
Yeah.
She is fine right now, isn't she? As long as she's alive and well, what does it matter? I don't understand with all this talk about vampires and Tanya. She has returned healthy and happy, and this is what's important.
She's in denial there.
Of course, I will never forgive the woman who stole my baby from me. Still, I think I can understand her a little bit. I, too, have always wanted a child such as Tanya. I am only overjoyed to have my Tanya back.
hear a call.
You have brought real joy to Mordavia by bringing Tanya back. When she was stolen, it was as if all the laughter here had been taken as well. You gave us back our happiness. The days are getting cooler and shorter. Winter is approaching.
Yeah, I can never thank you enough, but yeah, you're late on that rent. There's less and less to say to him.
I know only what legends tell of them.
Yeah. Dark one?
I have not spoken of it before, because they worshipped it in the monastery. That much I know. The members of the monastery...
Every now and then they came out to get one of those avocado and garlic sandwiches.
Were all like madmen. Then one day they were all gone. We heard of the fighting down by the Dark One's cave, of course. No one returned here except for my grandfather.
Piotr.
That is all I know of the...
Piotr. Yep. Let's go see Igor. We haven't checked in on him.
Igor, very glad not to still be in grave.
We're helping everybody.
Igor's friend now.
Tell rumor?
To tell Igor, the townspeople were worried while he was gone.
That's true.
People miss Igor? You tell Igor rumor? Igor now morgue happy than ever.
Little graveyard humor.
Morgue happy, get it?
Yeah.
Little graveyard humor there.
Thanks, Kermit.
You tell Igor how you figured out he was stuck in the grave.
Just heard you going,
Lucky for Igor, you persistent hero. Igor not give crypt key to strangers. You not stranger. Igor give crypt key to you.
I don't need it, but for my ring.
Oh, people not like gypsies. People think gypsies steal things. People think gypsies eat people. People think gypsies not normal like Igor.
Got a little bit of a Manu in him right there.
You are always on the go, my friend. Take
Look at
care.
That. Look at that. Everyone making an about face on old Thiefy McSteals Jr. Did I put this staff back? Is that a thing?
That didn't do it.
Alright. Well, at this point, we're gonna have to finally break our pacifistic oath. Because we need... How many more rituals do we need at this point? We have 3. We got the blood, the breath, and the sense. Scroll. So we need the bone and the heart. So let's go to the swamp. I'm not sure there's a way to do this without a fight, but we'll see. Do we have the glide spell? It's just faster than all this acrobatic stuff, even though I know technically this is how I should be doing this.
Either that hill...
Are we running, by the way? That should make this a little bit faster. Either that hillock is too far away.
That... Either...
It's funny the ones they say are too far away, and yet we can make these crazy flips sometimes. Doesn't make any sense. And why the flips? Can't you just do like a normal jump? Why are you showing off? For the hands. The swamp hands. Either that hillock is too far away. Alright, I'm gonna glide. It's taking too long. Is that glide? Here we are. Sort of. Can I, like, get you to move slightly? Is that a thing that can happen? Automatic save. I don't have reversal, do I?
You are too far. The muck, why? The muck doesn't give...
Oh, right, I was still gliding, that was the problem. What do we have? Aura spell. Does the juggling lights, which I guess I don't even have. Let's hide. Ha! How about that? Alright.
Either that... What?
There we are. And I guess if we get close enough, it's gonna start a fight. I can't even run. Alright, autopilot. I have nothing to do with this. Where'd you learn to fight like that, Thiefy? He's like, I never wanted to be a pacifist. Alright. I didn't do that. He had a blackout blind rage moment. I can't control those.
The Dark One sign clicks into the depression in the stone.
Here we are. Alright, what was it? It was burger. None of these look like the symbols necessarily. It's burger, bone, blood, and then it was like cloud and then that thing. Or maybe it was that thing and then cloud. Hold on. We have the save. Symbols. It's like pod.
This carving depicts a cavernous, hungry look. Here, two bones. This relief shows a storm cloud.
Cloud.
This is a bas-relief image of it. This is a bas-relief image of it.
Oh, that's the heart. Okay. So mouth, bone, blood, breath, heart.
The dark
mouth, bone, blood, breath, and then heart? Yeah, whatever.
After much trial and error, finally you feel the Dark One sign settle. You pull,
bone ritual,
opening the tomb. You retrieve the Dark One sign from the monolith.
Sweet. It's a good place to sleep, right? Alright, let's glide. Did speed slow down when I was doing that fight? Yes, it did. We get a lot of mileage out of this, actually. As long as you don't click on any of these little tufts of grass, we're pretty good. Nice. All right. And the speed seems to have slowed down again. Let's get some rest. Get our stats back up, our health a little bit. Might pound some pills too. Let's get some climbing in. No, I don't. That's a tree. No on the tree. It's all rocks. Heavier rocks than I thought. Causing the ground to shake. Can I climb that tree? This tree? No. Managed to find the only trees I could climb in this game. Flowers.
That did.
Huh.
You get it.
There we go. Here's one. All right. A couple more naps in. There we are. All right. And top off that health. many more of these do I have? 2.
It's a healing.
Okay. Oh, not today, Mr. Necrotar. Idiot. Confused the snot out of that Necrotar.
You feel a
Nah, that's not what I'm looking for. That's true. Alright. Where's the one I'm looking for?
You feel a
It's north, east. Or find it when I'm actually looking for it. I think this is it.
You feel a chill.
Yeah. Alright. So we have the aura spell.
You can't.
That's not the one. We have the that's frostbite. We have the I thought it was aura. Huh. I don't know. Maybe it just slows it down a little bit or something. I feel another blind. Alright, hold on, friend.
You feel
another blind rage coming on. Quite honestly.
You
Hands off. Yeah, considering he's never really fought anything in his life, this Wraith should be really embarrassed. I don't know where he picked up that spin move, that sonic move. That's ridiculous.
The Wraith vanishes into nothingness, and the air slowly begins to regain some warmth. The barrow contains treasure that the Wraith collected while it was alive, or perhaps more recently from treasure seekers less fortunate than you. You find a hoard of 150 gold crowns and a scroll with mysterious letters that seem to writhe and shift under your gaze.
150 crowns, that's ridiculous.
Is a stylized heart symbol. A few drops of ink under it remind you of dried blood.
Thing is, we don't need money at all in this game, and yet there's so much of it. What are people buying with this money? Don't know.
You feel it?
I haven't seen Katrina in a while, and we won't again tonight. Maybe at this point we're too far into things. Is Tanya still up? No.
So Dimitri says the gypsy didn't really kill Igor after all. Then there's that one about the Easter bunny.
Wait,
that's like 2 days ago.
Oh, that foolish gravedigger fell into a grave, and he was trapped by his own gravestone. He's dumber than a styrofoam.
Yeah, but you were worried about him.
Right. It's just lucky for Igor the stranger happened to wander by before he starved to death.
You are all fortunate that the stranger rescued Igor. You would have burned an innocent man. Well, I still think the gypsy's a werewolf.
Alright. If I go back out, will they talk about Tanya? Come back in? As all, like, the heroic deeds I've done catch up to me. You catch up to them. It's usually how it goes. No?
Well, sounds like you've seen all the sights and been through all the dangers here in lovely, scenic Mordavia.
Yeah, you're okay, you're all right. It seems you're a very brave hero here.
I hope I'm not out of line here, but can I have your autograph?
You find yourself signing your autograph for everyone here and getting a bad case of writer's block.
3 people.
Such is the price of glory.
Pretty funny. Yes, elephants.
One dark day, a large, fragrant stranger came to town.
Fragrant?
Oh, I remember. He was dressed in dark clothes, and he wore a hood over his head, so we couldn't quite see his face. I thought it was Tony Fields.
He spoke in a deep, sibilant voice, reminiscent of Vincent Price, and had a cruel chuckle.
Moseyed on up to each and every elephant in Mordavia and whispered a little something in its ear.
Yeah, and by the next day, all the elephants
Elephant
left
Whisperer?
town.
The Pied Piper of elephants?
I just can't bear this. You gotta tell it.
After that, only the stranger was left in town.
I ran up to him. I asked him, "What have you done? What did you say to the elephants? My wife left me!"
Then he just threw off his clothes and cape, exposing himself to the whole world, and revealed that he was an elephant.
I never saw this.
Yeah, he said, "Ha ha, you fools! I am an elephant."
You know what an elephant looks like?
Then he just packed up his trunk and left forever.
But to this
All that
day,
for a pun.
on dark, cold nights, you can still hear the distant echoes of elephants trumpeting their mournful cries. My wife, how I miss her.
And I call out, "You forgot to write! Not even a fax!" The elephants don't listen. They never remember.
That's not how that goes. Well, that was unexpected.
Gotta tell you, there's many monsters out there roaming the night in Mordavia.
True.
Yeah, many an eldritch creature crawls out of the dark. I know most of them.
It's a good thing we stay safe within the town walls and doors so we don't have to meet them.
It's true.
All right, fine, so sue me. Maybe we do gossip once in a while.
Oh, you must mean my apartment. We know of no cave in Mordavia.
My apartment.
Point is, we never repeat gossip.
It's like...
Because we get it right the first time.
Actually, this quote-unquote gossip is about you.
You don't say? Lay it on me.
He's right, okay? Someone overheard Tanya playing where the staff used to be.
She was singing Trina's in Love. Trina loves a human.
Wow.
Trina's in love. Kind of a good beating.
And, since you're the only alleged human having any dealings with
They want
that
details. Like, did you make out with a vampire?
We thought you just might be interested in that story before we go to the Inquirer.
Thanks, guys.
You know, you can never tell about some people. Unless, of course, you're a gossip.
And lastly...
Well, sport fans, things are pretty quiet around here. Yuri and Bella are happy that Tanya's back.
Yeah, they're okay, you know? Even Igor's back to his old self. We even speak to him occasionally now.
That's nice.
There's even a rumor going around that Boris and Olga may be getting together again.
Oh, that's the Thiefy.
On the other hand, there are vampires in the castle.
Yeah, and it's rough. Are you kidding? I mean, that swamp still cuts us off from the rest of the world.
You're saying I have more work to do.
And the dark, the cave still darkly influences everything that goes on here in sleepy Mordavia.
So, we were a skosh curious about you.
Get back to work.
Yeah, I mean, you're okay. But when are you going to get around to taking care of all the rest of our problems?
That's a fair question.
After all, you're supposed to be the hero around here.
Supposed to be.
You start to tell them of your plans and the dangers you face.
Color me crazy, but maybe it's better we don't know all the details.
Yeah, you know, I think we'll sleep better if we don't.
Yeah, what we don't know won't give us nightmares.
I never talked to these guys enough. That was pretty fantastic. All right, I'm going to bed.
You unlocked.
Thank you, gentlemen, for a very entertaining evening. I know something's gonna happen. Maybe a note. Yep.
You awaken.
Grab some more garlic.
You don't
need any more garlic.
The note says, "Meet me at the castle gates tonight. We have much to talk about."
Sounds like a date. And yeah, we definitely do at this point. I guess we're just good to go. Let's just...
Good day again.
Day again. Let's just run over there right now. Sleep awkwardly in front of Boris all day. We have all the rituals.
A fine autumn.
How things going with Olga, by the way?
You know, it is nice to be able to snuggle with my Olga again on these cold nights. Thank you for getting us back together.
You're very welcome, my friend. All right. If you don't mind, I'm going to sleep here for the next 10 hours or so. Just go about your day, your business of not doing anything, just sitting in that little box all day. Don't want to interfere with the process. After some rest, you feel worse.
Fair.
All right. Cool. So anyway.
Come back again sometime.
Yeah. Oh, by the way,
How nice of you to come. I'm afraid I accidentally signed the wrong name to your note. It's been ages since we last met. Come here and let me look at you.
Addies?
You have no power against one such as I. Let's play a little game of fox and hound, shall we?
Oh no.
I have summoned the hounds of death.
Not the HODs.
Now we shall see whether you've kept up with your running lessons.
That's all I do at... Oh, okay. I know you can get away. I've gotten away from them in the past, which is pretty funny to break the game like that.
Believe
But
you could get away from me?
It's fine.
I have you now, and you will pay for my death. It is you that caused me to become a vampire. If you had not killed me, I would never be forced to serve the Dark Master again. You probably blame me for all the problems around here, don't you? You understand nothing. The Dark Master is the cause of all the woe that is here. The Dark Master brought you here against my better judgment. The Dark Master made me what I am now, a Nosferatu, and seeks to do the same to you. But I shall spare you that fate. I will mercifully end your miserable existence. Then the Dark Master and I will call forth eternal darkness, and we will no longer be limited to travel at night. Together, my master and I will create an army of undead.
It's like what Mr. Burns tried to do.
Conquer the world. Pity you won't be there to witness this. You cannot stop us now. You will never find your way out of this dungeon, and only a stake through the heart or more magic than you will ever have can stop us. You will die, knowing that you were destroyed by the Dark Master. The sun now rises, and I must go to my rest. You too shall rest. I will not allow you the chance to escape your fate, or to use that stake and hammer I torment you with here. Weapons of my destruction so close at hand, and yet so far. Sleep now, great hero. Tomorrow, we die.
A sleeping spell.
You find yourself falling asleep.
Very nice delivery. JRD. I'd like to have that spell on tap in my own
You
personal
wake up
spell
from what
book.
you thought was a nightmare, only to discover that it's only too real.
Oh, where's that? I love the line of, seems your old nemesis has underestimated you again, something along those lines.
You find yourself Can
I, like, pick the lock on this? Left me all my stuff.
You open the lock on the chains easily.
Yep.
Seems your foe has underestimated you once again. It does seem odd, though, that he didn't bother to remove your backpack.
It's a busy vampire. But yes.
You pick up the heavy hammer and store it in your pack. It doesn't. You take the wooden stake and stake its claim in your pack.
Okay. Forgot to tell him the guards don't like him. They call him Atabes. It's no good without the voices. It's torture not being able to hear them say Atabes. That's cruel. Oh, they're saying it so often! Stop it. No. I can't listen anymore. Oh, did it just break? Can I just reload and fix this?
You hear the sound of voices on the other side of the door.
Okay. Here we go.
It's barred on the other side.
Oh, yes.
But you can see and hear the two guards through a peephole in the door.
What's going on in there? The master didn't say nothing about guarding no prisoner.
Double negative.
It's the Atabe guy's orders. So what? He gives you something to do.
I don't like it. I think Atabe's guy's trying to pull a fast one on the master.
Atabe's.
She's not gonna like this.
You wants to go down there and tell her? No way.
No way.
Then shut up.
Hey, what I don't get is why the Atabe's guy brings the stake down there. Why give a weapon to the enemy, even if you got him chained up?
Good question.
Who knows? Maybe Ada's gonna put a stake through the prisoner's heart.
You know,
Ada.
There's a secret passage to the master's room from the dungeon.
Yeah? So what?
I don't know, but I sure think there's gonna be trouble.
Those guys don't look like they've taken a oath of pacifism.
You hear only...
I picked the lock. Alright. Let's find this so-called... Oh, there it is.
Now that you look closely, there does seem to be something a bit odd about the design of the Iron Maiden. Take a deep breath and step inside. You're in a lady's richly decorated bedroom. The coffin, where there should be a bed, seems a bit out of place, but there's no accounting for tastes.
Narrate my thoughts, Jonathan Rhys Davies. All right.
It doesn't. You see some neatly inscribed notes on magical spells. They're mostly too...
They do have the Copperfield option.
In any case, it would be unsafe to spend much time fiddling with the desk. The vampire might awaken at any moment. Where a bed would normally be is a closed coffin. It is an ornate affair, apparently custom designed for someone who expected to be in and out of it frequently.
Should I have oiled that down first? I just looked at her. What?
Suddenly you find yourself totally unable to move.
Didn't even give me a chance. I just wanted to look at her. Whoa.
What are you? How dare you?
Training.
Try to kill me, were you?
Looking good. It's a look. That's a look, too.
You break into my home, steal away my child, kill my servant, Toby, and then return to kill me? After I befriended you and helped you, some hero you are. I should leave you here to rot. I should let the rats gnaw your bones while you hang there. Give me one reason, one excuse why I should not leave you here to die.
I'll bring you an elderberry pie. It'll be delicious. Oh wait, I don't have another rubber chicken. Didn't think about that. There's a whole lot of good options here. You understand why I had to do that with the kid, right?
Tell how you returned the child to her parents and how happy she is now.
She wasn't yours to steal.
I loved her. I gave her everything she ever wanted. Toys, Toby to talk and play with. She was no longer afraid of the night. She was happy here.
Tell Katrina that Tanya is happy now.
Yeah.
You think it was wrong of me to take her from her parents? They ignored her. They never gave her anything. I gave her everything.
You remind Katrina that she did kill Tanya.
Yeah.
Killed her? I lifted her to a new life. One where she would not have to fear growing old and ugly. One where she would never have to die again. You were the one who killed her! To return her to fear and age and to face death again. I loved her. And she loved me.
All right. Well, I'm sorry.
You apologize profusely for disturbing Katrina's rest.
Oh, is that supposed to make it all better?
We can kiss?
It's all just a big misunderstanding. Let's kiss and make up. Why should I forgive you after you betrayed me again and again?
I'll throw in some Gru Goo.
I have decided that I still have a use for you. Alive.
Mandrake Moose.
If you help me, you may still manage to leave Mordavia without my mark upon you. I want you to seek out the 5 missing Dark One rituals.
They're in my bag.
And return to the castle.
They're right over there.
Together we will summon the Dark One and bring eternal night to this land. You will help me, won't you? Or must I take more drastic measures to assure your obedience?
Must be a reason she doesn't do this. I'll do it.
You tell Katrina that you'll do anything at all, if she'll just let you go and not rip your throat out.
Seems fair.
Very well. But because I can never completely trust you, I will make certain you carry out my bidding. By my will, I guess thee.
What?
Thou shalt seek the heart ritual of the Dark One.
Forget that.
Thou shalt seek the blood ritual of the Dark One.
The faux singing, the singing.
Thou shalt seek the breath ritual of the Dark One. Thou shalt seek the bone ritual of the Dark One. Thou shalt seek the sense ritual of the Dark One. Return with these rituals ere 3 nights pass, lest ye suffer.
So we're on the clock now.
Thus is your guess. So go and return with the ritual soon. I would not want you to suffer after all.
Really don't remember what happens if we don't turn them back in by then. Alright, so at this point... It's a point of no return save right there. Because we're good. We could go burn the monastery down, but that just seems very un-thiefy-like. Reminds me, ironically, of the victory screen in Quest for Glory 2, when you have people looking down.
What a good boy you are.
In the Sultan's room.
You would never do anything to hurt me, would you? Unlike some others I could name. So, you have returned with the rituals.
Cute little Necrotar.
Good. Very good. We will journey at once to the Dark One's cave. Soon, it will be forever night, and I shall never be at anyone's mercy again. Ya Avuzel, hear me, great Dark
Every time
One.
they say Ya Avuzel,
open thy mouth
take a drink.
that we may enter. Open thy mouth that will swallow us all. Open thy mouth
Maybe
of
not.
darkness, Ya Avuzel.
That's how you get that open.
That is all I can do for you now. You will need to perform the other rituals
You know what?
yourself.
We will be watching you. So do not even think of trying to betray us.
You know what I noticed, Adabes?
The last ritual remains with the High Priest. You will need to take it before you begin the other rituals. Please, be careful.
Yes, we would hate for anything unpleasant to happen to you.
Enter now, and good luck.
Say what you want, Adabes, but Katrina was able to open the door to, the evil, mystical place. When I recall Quest for Glory 2, you needed my help to open the cave to get the Iblis statue. So there you go. Alright, let's sneak. Let's go back to regular Thiefy. Can we get down here without upsetting the monster? That's the question. I think it's sleeping. Is that Gregor? Good sneaking.
It is the diary of the last boyar. It seems that the thing in the pit was the last boyar.
Huh.
Being a servant of the Dark One didn't do much for his looks or disposition. On the last page is the thing you have been searching for. The ritual of essence. Now you have all the rituals, and the summoning of the Dark One can begin. The book crumbles into dust in your hands moments after you memorize the final ritual.
Okay, very quiet. Tiptoe. Nice. It's a look. That Borgov. Alright. I'm gonna go back where it all started now. Base in this track. Only other time we've used the dagger. Knife our way back through the sphincter. Light the other torch, and we're finally going to put this one back.
Light the torch in the sconce with the one you are carrying.
Very long adventure, torch.
You put the torch back in the sconce.
Back in your home, and you're lit now.
This stroke you can
own ritual.
At last the word. There are lines in the sand, as if it has been used in the past to form pictures. There is no apparent pattern to the lines at the moment. The altar feels straight. There are lines that didn't do anything useful. You take the torch.
No, we need the torch there.
Put the torch back in the sconce. The altar feels strangely warm to your touch, but
the symbol. I always forget the symbol.
Press the Dark One sign against the top of the altar. The sand swirls and shifts to form a mirror. The Dark One sign dissolves into the sand.
There it is. All right. Full circle. Yeah, we can do it.
You unroll the scroll containing the bone ritual. The words are visible at last, and you begin to perform the ritual. Ya Avuzel, Dark One, come! I stand among your massive bones. Let your skeleton once more be filled with your presence. The rocks of the cave creak and groan around you, as if forced to bear some massive weight. Ya Avuzel, take shape once more in this place that is your home. Stand again among us. The bones near the altar start to sway and move, as if a massive wind was blowing change through the cavern. Ya Avuzel, Dark One, come. As you complete the ritual, the scroll turns to dust in your hands. Suddenly you realize that the nearest bones have formed into a cage and are closing around you.
Not today.
The valve won't budge.
Oh, guess we do need the torch.
You take
Coming back with me, torch. Alright, one ritual down. I think we need to use our combination here.
You move as close as you can get to the island. The upper
Do you really want to make the attempt? Yeah. It's as easy as anything else. Here we are. Yeah, that's fine. Is the right one? Or they all get reshuffled?
You unroll the scroll containing the blood ritual. Words are visible at last, and you begin to perform the ritual. Ya, a woozle, bringer of blood, I bring fresh blood to fill your veins. Following the scroll's instructions, you prick your finger and let a few drops of blood drip into the altar bowl. They seem to sizzle and roil within the black bowl. Ya, a woozle, let this chamber fill with your fiery blood once more. Drops of thick acid liquid begin to form and drip from the altar into the bowl. Ya, a woozle, bringer of blood! The dark liquid oozes forth from openings throughout the chamber and begins to fill the channels below. The blood hisses and sizzles as it flows. The scroll falls from your hands into the altar bowl, where it is instantly consumed by the acid.
Oh yeah? Can I get back out the same way I came in?
Putrescent liquid now oozes and flows through the cave. It looks highly corrosive and in general like something you'd best avoid.
JRD. Back the way we came. It's the easiest way to get in and out of here when you're the thief. Am I hearing birds? Are there birds in Avuzal's blood chamber? Yeah, there's a hole in the ceiling. Birds come in, they make a nest. You actually uprooted them with all that blood now. Thank you very much, Thiefy J. Still remember the order. Let's see. Guess we're moving left to right.
You unroll the scroll containing the breath ritual. The words are visible at last, and you begin to read the ritual. Ya, a woozle of the breath of night, I shall come to draw forth your breath in the song of shadows. On the most right horn shall I begin thy song. The shadows of darkness gather. Ya, a woozle, then shall I play on the leftmost of three. The wind shall come forth among the shadows. I shall bring breath again unto thy centre. The wind of darkness blows all before it. Ya, a woozle of the breath of night, I shall sound the final note on high. The shadows of darkness shall rise again. Nice. You sense an awakening and a waiting within the altar, as if it is alive and expecting something more.
Get the sound effect with this sound configuration to the... Problem is always finding these things. Here we go.
You take a deep breath Then blow hard into the hollow tentacle.
So, All-American Rejects Swing Swing.
You take a deep breath, then blow hard into the hollow tentacle.
Swing, swing from the tangles.
You take a deep breath, then blow hard into the hollow tentacle.
Bury me.
You take a deep breath, then blow hard into the hollow tentacle.
There you go, triple. Nice. All right, see if we can get out of here without getting sucked up. I know that's not possible. Maybe we just run. Ah, come on.
Dust swirls through the chamber as the...
There we go. It's like a very different game in that one moment, the way he's animated. Okay. One last tricky one to do. This one where we have no the sense
you feel
ritual.
Totally numb. Can't see anything, feel anything, hear anything, taste anything, or even smell anything. Is this totally senseless?
Might as well run, right?
Wait. You just felt something, hard and round with some spiky bits sticking out. Your sense of touch has returned. Wow, did something just die in here? Your sense of smell has just returned with a vengeance. Kinda wish it hadn't. You hear a loud, almost explosive pounding and something like rushing water. After a moment you realize that you're hearing the sounds of your own heartbeat and of the blood pulsing through your veins. You stand still for a second until the sounds subside to a dull throb. You can hear again. Blinding glare assaults your vision, and you nearly fall from the path. Ooh. It's as if you're staring directly at the sun. After a bit, you still see stars. Now at last you can see the cave you're in. Ahead of you lies the altar.
Freakiest looking cave. All right. The sense ritual.
You begin to read the sense ritual before the altar. Ya avuzel! Dark calls unto darkness. Reach out thy tentacles to feel life again. Let the sense of this world permeate thy smell. Ya avuzel! The sounds of our world are loud in thine ears to do with what thou wilt.
I wonder if you just, you saw Jonathan Rhys-Davies on the street and you went, "Yeah, Abuzel," if he would remember this.
Shadow of
or if he's just had
the world without the need of light.
Done so much work over the years.
Ya Avuzel! Dark calls unto darkness. As you complete the ritual, the scroll turns to dust in your hands. You hear a crackling noise and see flashes of lightning from the dendrites as the smell of ozone permeates the air.
Okay. Can I get down without having to go back that way? Is there like a...
This is...
Yeah, we just go. Just gotta mind the shocks. Yeah, it's fine. Just someone shouting out, "Ya Woozle!" It's up there with all the Indiana Jones references and, sliders or whatever it was. Alright, last ritual. The heart ritual.
You unroll the scroll containing the heart ritual. The words are visible at last, and you begin to perform the ritual. Ya Avuzel, Master of Darkness, your servant stands now before your heart of darkness. Let pulsate again with power and life. You feel a heavy throbbing sensation from your own heart, as if some force is trying to rip it free from your chest. Yeah, a woozle. Let the heart of darkness force the black blood through your veins.
Just Conrad.
The pressure on your chest relaxes as the stone heart begins to pulse and throb with unearthly energy. Yeah, a woozle, master of darkness. As you complete the ritual, the scroll turns to dust in your hands. The rumbling noise grows louder as a passage opening appears in the ceiling above the heart altar.
All right, here we go. Final stretch. Hey guys.
Very good.
Hey, we're all here.
You have succeeded where many have failed. Begin the final ritual. Soon the darkness will return to this land, and I will never lie helpless in my coffin again. Summon a woozle and free the shadows of darkness.
Enough talk. Let's get this over with.
I do believe you are jealous. Is that because this hero stopped you from summoning Iblis so long ago? You resent the fact that I triumphed while you failed, don't you?
I only wish to begin your moment of triumph, my dear Dark Master.
Very well. Let the final ritual begin.
You begin to recite the final ritual. Yeah, a woozle, we summon thee. Cold chill fills you, and you feel as if your blood was being sucked from your veins. Still you continue. Oh, great Dark One, enter the world of light. You feel as if your feet were slowly and painfully dissolving into the floor as if by acid. Somehow you continue the essence ritual. Oh, shadows of darkness, enter the land of the living. Your arms feel as if they were frozen, locked forever holding this paper. You continue to speak because you have no other choice. Oh, master of the forever night, return to your own body and live again. Your head aches, and it's getting incredibly difficult to concentrate. You can barely intone the last words of the ritual. Yeah, woozle, we summon thee.
Yes. I mean, it's bad. World's gonna end, but
The
yes.
spell is completed, and a woozle awakens. Darkness will fill the land, and we will never flee the sunshine again.
It's Mr. Burns. What? Attaboys.
No! How dare you!
Yeah, Katrina.
Ah, you have just shattered the bonds which bound me. Now we shall see who is the true Dark Master.
Uh-oh. Didn't want to save, but...
I am still a far greater master of magic than you. I am a far more powerful vampire than you. Do you really think your spells can harm me? Guess again.
But my dear Katrina, I do not need to cast spells at you to destroy you. I intend only to destroy my enemy, the one you seem so fond of. And die.
No.
No! I will not let him die!
Katrina.
The fool! I knew that a woozle would be attracted by that spell. Now Katrina will have all the darkness she so desired. Much, much more. Ah, the first part of my vengeance is complete. Now I can enjoy fully watching you die slowly and painfully.
The tendrils you clutch so desperately are starting to slip through your numb fingers. You cannot hold on much longer. Still, there is a fire burning inside you as you realize that Katrina truly cared for you. You know that you must stop Adavis once more and forever, and prevent the Dark One from fully entering this world.
You're going down, Adavis.
There's no place you can run to, and no place for you to hide. Soon there won't even be a place to stand upon. Getting worried, great hero?
Alright, one last save. Thiefy Jr., the original. Gotta buy ourselves some time, gang. I can't help myself from going through all of these options.
You tell Adavis.
At least these two.
You have contacted the Wizards Institute of Technocery, and every wizard who ever lived is waiting outside to destroy it.
Yeah. I don't believe you.
Oh.
You inquired if Adavis would believe all the members of the Eternal Order of Fighters are coming to beat him to a pulp.
Of course not.
Oh.
You asked if Adavis would believe that the Burgomeister is waiting outside with a warrant for his arrest.
Maybe?
Enough of this foolish waste of time. I'm going to destroy you for good this
We lost the voices again. All right, we'll go straight for it this time. Music needs to come down a little bit, though. Oh, they're linked together. That's annoying. Fine, the ultimate joke.
You tell the ultimate joke about the wizard and the farmer's daughter.
Sakella. I love it.
Think to delay your demise by telling stupid jokes? That wasn't even fun.
Despite his protestations, Adavis begins to laugh. In a few moments, he's doubled over, still laughing uncontrollably. Now's your chance! The staff has changed in your hands into a sharp wooden stake.
Do it.
You can't jump. You can't. Why? This is a close-up weapon. It isn't balanced for throwing. You need to get closer to Adavis to use it.
But I don't do that sort of thing.
You can't jump. The nodes look like clusters. You feel a throbbing vibe.
I can't jump down there?
You can't jump. You can't.
Grapnel.
You don't have time to do that. This is not a good...
All right. Violence was the only option.
Forms in the air around you, seemingly coming from your glowing staff. It is time for you to fulfill my final destiny. You must use me to release my mistress from her imprisonment.
Let's do it. I thought I could jump down there, though.
You can get to Adavis that way, but you'll need to have the right weapon in hand.
Oh, okay. This is more my speed.
You can get to... That didn't do... That did nothing. You can get to Adavis that way, but you'll... What? You can't. You can get... That's not... That did...
Oh, it's a stake from earlier.
The star...
Now I understand. I didn't tell him to do that. I just told him to jump over there. Okay.
A voice forms
Pacifist
in the air
run
you,
intact.
seemingly coming from your glowing staff. It is time for you to fulfill
Why it's so violent?
Destiny.
All right.
You can't.
I like flipping around in the heart/brain of Oozle.
You touch the staff of Irana to the crystal.
have freed me from my long imprisonment and this land from its own danger. I have driven
Without
the
raising your
back
fist.
to its own dimension, and I shall make certain it can never return. The darkness is banished forever from Mordavia because of you. My spirit is released, and I am no longer trapped by the Dark One. Thank you. I can hold this image no longer. Farewell.
Rana. What the hell was that on the right?
Pass the final encounter of the Dark One's cave. Your friends and acquaintances in Mordavia hold a party in your honor at Castle Volga.
So even as we speak, the swamp is drying up. Soon the pass will open, and we may trade with the outside world.
NAFTA, because we have to.
Yes, we have to.
We can finally sell our produce to others.
Elephants?
Yeah, we'll export garlic to all parts of the world. Everybody will be stinky.
Elephants?
We can even import an elephant or two, just for old time's sake.
The king has sent word that I shall be the newly appointed warrior. Castle Volga will again protect and guard Mordavia.
He could not have chosen a worthier person for the role.
What about me?
I mean that sincerely.
We have gathered here to thank this hero. He has driven away the shadows of darkness from this land. Mordavia will again be the peaceful, beautiful land of our forefathers.
It's a good land, a peaceful land.
The people fill the room with their cheers.
He returned Tanya to us. For that, we shall be forever grateful.
He proved that dreams can be real if you work to make them so.
He brought me back to my mom and dad, and you know what? They weren't even mad at me.
Everyone again gives a cheer of happiness.
Igor being brave is not for hero friend. Instead of redhead, Igor be deadhead. Little graveyard humor there.
I would have been burned at the stake only because I am a gypsy if this hero had not befriended me.
That's because some people whose names I won't mention, but you know who you are.
Oh, God.
Spread nasty rumors that gypsies were bad ones. Not foolish to believe such things.
I brought Baba Yaga
There
pie,
are many
too.
here who owe their lives and happiness to this hero. In a land with a history of great heroes like Piotr and Irana, he is one of
And
the
McSteals Sr., which I still don't understand.
Again, the hall is filled with cheers of excitement. You suddenly hear a familiar pair of voices.
There, that's it. I believe this crystal ball is finally working. Do you see anything, Fenris?
Yeah, I see him. He's with a bunch of people. Either a reward ceremony or a lynch mob.
What? Let me see. But it's a reward ceremony, of course. He's probably done some great deed. Well, seeing as his invasion in Mordavia is obviously over, we'll get to see Mario, of course. He doesn't want to come here. He is a hero.
Turn the music down.
Everyone knows a hero has to go where a hero has to go.
Let's hope he knows that. Just make sure you use the right spell to teleport. Last time you tried, you brought the
Talk about different voice actors.
This time, for sure.
This time, for sure. Stats. Not particularly impressive stats. We didn't get a single 400, but couldn't be bothered. It's fine.
If you have not already done so, we encourage you to play Shadows of Darkness again with the other character types. Many of the puzzles...
I have already done so. Check out my Let's Plays, Let's Play with Brigands.com.
Meantime,
wait, or YouTube. We got them all.
Please insert a writable disc in your floppy drive to save your
Damn, I wish you were in Quest for Glory 5, Jonathan Rhys Davies. That was my 3.5.
Save this disc for use with later Quest for Glory games from Sierra.
Floppy disk drive A. No wonder it wasn't working.
Playing Quest for Glory, Shadows of Darkness. Congratulations again on winning. We hope to see you again in a future Quest for Glory.
Thank you, Jonathan Rhys Davies. Brilliant. All right, my favorite game from the Quest for Glory series. Taken down with an almost perfect pacifistic run from Thiefy McSteals Jr. He looks to finish things off in the final entry in the Quest for Glory series, Quest for Glory 5 Dragonfire. But for now, and until then, we'll see you next time for more fun times right here on Let's Play with Brigands. Hope to see you then. Thanks for watching, and don't forget to like and comment on this video, and click subscribe if you haven't already, as this seriously helps me to keep making great content for you. And check the description of this video to see what song is playing right now.